You see when I alt tabbed, apparently alt makes you roll. Crap. Oh, this is actually working out in my favor. Hi, YouTube. Busy playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're about an hour into the game. I did play it yesterday, and now we are doing a kill mission. Which I'm apparently doing really well at, just by getting that man into the bushes. Which only happened by accident because I pressed alt tab so I could start YouTube. Huh. Oh, you look like you got sun that way, says Ale. Brighter is better, says Dawdle. Okay. Good to know. The only problem with it is it does make my microphone sparkle. Of all the colors for my microphone to be green was a bad choice. And I could paint it, but look how many vents it's got. So I think that would suck. That would suck. Z definitely told her, you Dawdle, I believe if you go back on chat and take a look-see, she said you-hoob. She said you-hoob. She left out the C. And I was like, what the hell? Who's you-hoob? I poked fun at her. So it must have been real. Don't paste it, bedazzle the poo out of it. No, but then it would sparkle. I mean, technically it is bedazzled now because it's sparkly. A little bit. I bet Z really wishes she had a fish cannon right now. There are whips. You can whip me in the stream. Z did find the slappy motor earlier. Alright, these men chose really poorly when they put their base next to this long grass. Folks, it's very important. If you are up to whatever business is going on, like here, mow your lawns. Mowing your lawn can save your life. True story. Work? Yuck, you'd rather die. I mean, that's fair. Oh, this dude. Crap! Shh, 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 shh. Be quiet. Okay. Good. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've successfully eliminated the threat in this compound. The bad news is we're not supposed to be in this compound. We're supposed to be 72 meters that way. Oh. I don't even know who these men are. Whoops. Oh. I don't... Wait, what is this compound? It was like, these are the guards guarding the orphanage. Oh. Whoops. My bad. I literally think I have to leave the way I came. There's no exit this way. Just a high wall. The orphanage for saints. Yes. Guarding the orphanage for saints. Okay, I need to know why now. Sophisticated Wolf, why my microphone sparkles? Sorry. Peeps, my brain, I've said this a few times yesterday. I gymmed recently. That's right. If any of you are looking at me and going, Dunk is looking particularly muscular. It's not the truth. I gymmed for the first time in ages, a couple days ago. My body is sore and my mind feels like... Oh, why you must cut the grass? Oh, because I'm murdering people from the grass, Sophisticated Wolf. So look, I hide in the grass and then I murder them and I throw them in the grass. So that's... Tell me why. Because if you don't do it, you will die. Proud of you? Yeah, but holy moly. Folks, does anyone here know anything about brains and stuff? Like, honestly, after I gym, I can barely word. Like, I literally feel like I have the greatest brain fog in the entire world. And I can't even string sentences together. I'm pretty sure yesterday's stream was an abomination and today's is even worse. It feels like, oh. And it takes about 2 days and then it feels normal. After gymming, lifting weights. You may be dehydrated? Nah, I've definitely hydrated. Did you get enough creatine and MCT oil? I don't know what MCT oil is, but I do take creatine. I actually take it for my brain. I heard it was good for brains. Baldy, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. I hope you've been amazing. That's some tall grass. My horse could graze in that grass. Wonderful. Yeah, you like pretty gym. Electrolytes? No, I've got that stuff. So I've got a drink that I drink after gymming. It's got electrolytes. It's isotonic. All the salt and sugar and whatever. I think isotonic's the right stuff, yeah? That's what it markets itself as. Isotonic grape drink. Eat more fish. Okay. MCT oil is the compound from Limitless. I'll take 5. I think that's nonsense, so you know everyone has opinions. Isometric, isotonic. Oh, he knows big words. I know, peeps. 4 syllables. I'm so smart. It's over 4 syllables in length. Bacopa. Again, it's literally linked to gym. So I don't know.
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
Replacement fluids. Lack of practice and nutrients, and add some calories. Frosty Tangent, you're probably right. It's probably just because I haven't done it in so long. But the problem is I've actually got to the point where I don't gym. I avoid gymming because I've got weights and stuff. I avoid doing it just because it makes me bad at my job. So I was like, cool, let me try gym. But if I do it, then the next time I'm going to pitch up at stream going, See, here's the long grass, for anyone who doesn't know. There. See, long grass allows me to do that. So that's not good. At this point, it also could be psychological, I suppose. I heard panko fish. You did not hear that. Your brain needs fat to work. Gers is accusing me of having a thin brain. All right, Gers, I'll fatten it up. Gers is like, your brain is thin. Fatten it up. Fatten it up. Eat some good fats. Now, I actually had quite a lot of fat recently, truth be told. I got given a pork belly. So I've been eating possibly too much fats. Indefinitely too much fats, in fact, recently. I'm surprised gymming is mentally exhausting also, as you would notice. I never gym, says Elf. Elf, I have no idea what you look like, but whenever I picture you, I picture perfection. Wonderful, wonderful perfection. I'm heading the bike into the office again this morning. Menthos, hope you don't get brain fog like me. The heat has been brutal. Such dedication. Going out there in the heat wave, cycling to work. You're amazing. Wonderful. Don't forget your deodorant, just in case. Because if I had to bicycle to work, I would pitch up there pretty sweaty. Yeah. All right, actually, maybe I did have to come. Damn it! Well, the jig is up. The jig is always, always up. This is, so for anyone who's watching, this is supposed to be a stealth game. We've seen no evidence of this. But I mean, the fighting's so easy that it doesn't really matter. You literally just do this. You just murder men. Ah! That man has a weapon that has range? Unfair. Oh, he had 1 bullet. Alright. Well. So it's actually almost easier to fight. Till someone shoots you, then you're in trouble. Someone did shoot me, and that took away half of my HP. Alright, we need to find a snack. I have 3 healing potions, though. Kivtabulus took all of them away yesterday, but now I have some back. Surprise gymming is... sorry, okay, so that... I've been working for years on cultivating the perfect dad bod. I can't go to the gym and run now. Baldy, I saw you. You look magnificent. I truly didn't expect you to be as magnificent as you were. Perfection. I think I've never really sneaked an old Black Flag. Yeah, who needs to sneak when you have 2 swords and all the skill? So for anyone who doesn't know, and I quite like this because this is the best theory. The beginning of this game, the storyline is I am a pirate, my name is Edward, and I have assumed the role of an assassin called Duncan, who I killed at the beginning of the game. And I stole his assassin's outfit. And now I'm pretending to be him in order to do basically like a score. I'm Ocean's 11ing by pretending to be this assassin. And the weird thing is, the only thing that actually makes sense is clothes make the man. Because apparently by wearing an assassin's outfit, I have all the parkour. I have all the killing abilities. I'm just insanely good at what I do. I do think I actually am the sort of descendant of assassins, and I've got it in my blood. But I mean, what a coincidence. What a coincidence, because I mean, I literally just killed this dude, and I've got all of his skills now. So yeah, if any of you would like to be good at doing parkour and stuff, just steal a guy who does parkour shoes, and you shall be able to do it quite easily. Talk about luck? Yeah. What are the odds? 1 in 10. I thought manners maketh the man. I guess an awesome pirate hat goes a long way too. No, so I'm not a pirate actually anymore. Now I'm assassin. But I actually am a pirate. But I'm an assassin now because I'm wearing that. Also, I never watched that thing that's from. What's it? No, what's it called? The Polite Man. What's... Colin Firth... I don't remember what it's called. I've never actually seen that thing, but I know what it's from. Kingsman. There we go. I was close with The Polite Man. I haven't seen the movie, The Polite Man. Is it cool, peeps? Should I watch Kingsman? Is it worth a watch? I think there was like 3 of them or something. I love those movies. I've just never seen them. I didn't have anything against them. Although, maybe I minorly had something against them. I've said this a few times. American television. Every single person on American television is literally the best looking person in the entire world. And then, no disrespect for doing this. Then you get British television. And British television it often has characters in there where you're like, wait, but that's a normal person. That person looks normal. Why does that person look normal? Everyone's supposed to be good looking. This doesn't make sense. And then you think about it and you're like, wait a second. From a country where this is the best looking man, and this is the second best looking man, I guess it makes sense. I don't know if any of you think that these 2 dudes are dreamy. I don't. I always looked and I was always like, wait, really? So I don't know if some of you are like, ooh, yeah. Very, very desirable. I was always of the opinion of, what? Really? I don't know. So, who knows? Colin Firth maybe as the alpha male in an action film maybe didn't sell me. But I do believe it's all about being polite and stuff. So it probably would have worked. I should watch it. Pedro Pascal as a cowboy is pretty cool, worth it. See, and there's a cowboy. I quite enjoyed the first one. Haven't seen the others. What do you call a 3-eye pirate? I don't know, Bucky. So when someone says you walk a mile in their shoes, they're asking you to commit identity theft. Correct. You get it. Kingsman 1 definitely worth watching. I can't hear the name and not hear the song Almost Heaven, West Virginia in my head. I'm going to have to watch it. Hyperviolence with amazing gadgets and really smart people. Wait, it's got hyperviolence in there. I thought it'd be kind of manners maketh man. Let me use my napkin to destroy him. Ooh. Hey, Dunks, I recently read Impro by Keith Johnston on a friend's recommendation and remind me of you. I have no idea what that is, Root. Impro. I don't know what that is. I hope that's a compliment. Sagicor got it. I see. I got it. Why couldn't the pirates play the card game? I don't know, Bucky. Young telling people who are attracted to men who they're supposed to be attracted to is always fascinating. No, I've said this a few times. Everyone can have this sort of idea of what a good-looking man is. Still, that can happen. I mean, you often find, I think, dudes are like, they obviously go for like the alpha men and stuff. So, like, who's the best-looking men? Obviously, every member of the Avengers. Of course. And then after them, the X-Men. Of course, So that's what good-looking dudes look like. Good-looking dudes shoot lasers out of their eyes. That's not true, says Ale. I mean, it could be true. It just depends. England says Idris Elba. Idris Elba is very dreamy. I agree. I didn't find Henry Cavill attractive until I saw him put a PC together, says Cassie. Okay. Superman, obviously very good looking. Amos, no. Mike's Minds, stop it. Stop it. I don't know what it is, Amos from The Expanse. I don't know. He's weird. But you do you, boo. You do you, Mike's Minds. Idris Elba. Henry Cavill and young Jeff Bridges are both 10 out of 10. But is young Henry Cavill 10 out of 10? Have any of you ever watched the movie The Count of Monte Cristo? Did you know that Henry Cavill was actually in that movie quite young? So there we go. This is what he looked like before he got muscles and stuff. I don't remember him from the movie. I mean, he's still got a very shapely jaw and things, but he's not quite Superman-esque. He's not quite Superman-esque yet. Amos would get it every day, says Ronan. Thanks for the drop. You're so welcome, Tactical Sponge. I love these super Spanish Spaniards yelling in the background. Anyone doesn't know, I'm in Cuba, in Havana. Havana, blah, blah, blah. I had a Gambit crush. I might put the 90s X-Men above the Avengers. Have you seen the game Marvel Rivals, you dawdle? In fact, I don't know if Ellie Noah is still here. Ellie Noah has a skin for Gambit that I think you might enjoy. Holy moly. Holy moly, dawdle. If that was your crush, I don't even think I should look this up live on stream. I don't even think. Gambit skin Marvel Rivals. Where is it? It's that one, but in the game. It's basically this one, but in game graphics. But I don't know why they're only showing the drawing of it. Anyway. Dawdle, you might enjoy it. Maybe. Maybe. Have you seen the new Captain America skin? No, I haven't. Ellie doesn't play with Captain America. Ellie is literally the only person I've ever seen play Marvel Rivals, other than that time I played it. And the Tudors Henry was very good looking, says Angel. Have you seen the... Okay, sorry, so that one. Dunk, I have the flu or COVID. No, X-Fire, stay healthy. Can you show some topless photos of Harry Styles? It will help me somehow. Harry Styles, who's that? That's the One Direction guy, yeah? No, don't understand that one personally. Don't quite get that one. If I had to go for One Direction, I'd go for the rebel dude who left the band. I don't know any of their names, but I've seen pictures. Marvel Rivals are ridiculous. This is not complaining. Like Overwatch. Harry was cute if you're like 17. He don't know. Oh, he don't know he's beautiful. Oh. That's what makes him beautiful. Damn, the people who come here to cut the lawns are going to find a lot of dead bodies. Thanks for the festival. You're so welcome, Rumi. I'm doing a lot of kill. Any Stanley Tucci appreciators in here? Stanley Tucci looks too much like my one friend's dad, so no. Equally as bald with equal amount of facial features. Here's the next question. Do you think Stanley Tucci looks like Mark Strong? Because are you a Mark Strong? Can you be a Stanley Tucci and a Mark Strong enjoyer? Which leads us to believe, and sorry people like the Baldy and some of here, are all men with no hair the same guy? Who knows?
I wager.
Oh, for sure. Is that controversial?
Door that fits this key.
You can be wherever you want to be. I'm pleased and glad to know you to see the Crimson Permanent Assurance shanty I posted. You know, sir, I streamed for too long yesterday. Every part of me is like, remember the lyrics. You sail the accountancy. I honestly can't remember. I streamed for long yesterday. I was very tired. Gym brain, all of those things. And I was like, okay, I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember all the words. And all I remember is accountancy. It was very good. Monty Python, always very, very enjoyable. Thank you for sharing and reinstalling Discord just because of that. I actually meant to comment afterwards. I'm so sorry if I didn't. The Tooch has incredible Riz. Okay, but so Dawdle, sorry. Do you like Mark Strong? Then. I'm just kind of curious. Because I know those two get confused for one another, even though they don't actually look that similar. But they kind of do, but they don't look similar at all. But they do, but they don't. I don't even know who that is. Alright. You do know who it is. You've definitely seen him in a movie. So here's Stanley Tucci. Okay. Stanley Tucci. And then this is Mark Strong. Oh, damn it. I actually put them together and side by side. And that's Mark Strong. You definitely know him from stuff. He's creepy. He's always like a brooding bad guy in lots of things. But you can see other people have looked. I mean, I don't actually think they look that similar. It's just kind of funny that the internet does. Oh, he's not. Mark Strong's too tall, so he's threatening. He's not your type, Dawdle. Sorry. I mean, sometimes I can see it. But I do like it's basically just the hair. It's kind of like Timeless and ponytails. He's not for me, but the brooding, yes. He's just taller. He's also wildly attractive. People, should I so what I'm getting from all of this is I should shave off all my hair and become attractive. That's what I'm hearing from all of this. That's what I'm getting. Become charismatic, get a square jaw, shave off your hair. Success. The problem is I don't have a square jaw, and I'm not charismatic. So, yeah. Absolutely not. Z has spoken. Sorry, everyone. Sorry to mention it. Holy moly. Yes, ma'am.
Jesus. What happened here?
Holy crap. All right. Folks, none of that. Bees, don't you dare love and respect me. How dare you. DC Animus? Exactly, it was the Rock.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's,
Get ready?
Captain Piss Off.
Damn it! He was going to say the line.
Pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Oh, wait, I'm actually caught now. Maybe they'll
Take him
stop
to the
saying Duncan.
ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Okay.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Damn it, one last drink. One last drink. We've been robbed of Duncan Walpole. One last for the road. Me getting caught has just robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Yes, sir, they literally said it a million times.
How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself.
Pause. Blue Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate your time, peeps. Go check out Blue Dragon if you haven't. Let's get a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Peeps, be better than Dunk. Go check out Blue Dragon's stream. Blue Dragon, I hope you've been so good. I hope you've been so well. Thank you for another raid. Appreciate you. Also, I was reading all of your messages. So I know all your things, you dawdles, 6 foot plus and 5'2", and it's just all the confidence, and that's delightful. Everyone loves Colic. You're going to shave a mohawk and set yourself on fire. I could do that. So yes, I did read all of that. Z, should I get fresh cut or do you like this? Since Z is apparently not choosing. Beard length. Since Z has put her foot down, Z, you may dress me. I can be like a doll to you. You shave your head, you will be little B. Bald, not big bald. And only the superpowers... Oh, I missed it. And the superpowers if you lose it naturally. Okay, I understand. You can't emulate it. Everyone will be able to see my stubble. Keep this. Exactly this. Z. Exactly this. Right here, right now. Both hair and beard. Both hair and beard. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Take his pants off. No. None of that. No, the long hair is better.
Your hair smells
As you might
nice.
say.
Thank you, Bucky. All right, back to this. So, folks, for anyone who's just joined, I'm in a cutscene of my character, Edward, and I believe his wife, girlfriend, lover, something like that. And he has just brought a mug of, and I know this is going to sound controversial, chocolate. Chocolate. As a beverage, I know. What is the world coming to? Some would say it's sacrilege, some would say it's delicious. Let's find out more.
Go on, have a taste.
Mine went cold.
As a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
I love her face
So-
after having it.
How's it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Oh,
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
no, that's the whole point.
Go on then.
I thought this was so good. Go on, you have all of it. Oh my God, I was trying to impress her and this is what happens?
It's nice.
You'll get fat, Edward.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
I hate her. No, Edward can do better. I hate her.
Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
Okay, she's bringing it back. The grip upon the nipple and the very thoughtful. Okay. Edward sucks? Does he, though? I mean, he's only killed like 1,200 people.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Oh.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
What? It's the power of working together. Never underestimate it. Did that literally just happen? What? You hungry? Let's get out of here. Okay. Also, I kind of feel like I'm already friends with this guy. It feels like they didn't like bother showing like we were chatting and we already knew that this was going to happen. I added my new protein powder to my coffee and it's not great. I'll take his chocolate. It says Ale. Ale, I've got protein powder which tastes delicious. I'll have to send you some. The beard length is the most flattering I've seen. Between clips and being here, I have no preference on the hair until you get a cut so bad I can't focus on the stream, says Udorl, which happens all the time. Mixed himself, though. Yeah, mixed himself. Violet, that's why I can't have any more until after tea. Otherwise, I'll get fat. Who knew escaping was so easy? Not me. That was wild. That is a very loose plan. It worked so good. That was quicker than I remember, Cassie. It's so easy to escape from old school prisons. What kind of rusted luck was that? Drewby, it was Cuba's finest. They just apparently don't have metal. The entire thing was actually made out of aluminium. They don't have steel. Say by the strength of a more. We can trade. Okay. And that was Ernesto's last day as jail innovator. I'm not going to lie, Aelrune, I think as far as food tradies are concerned, I think you're functionally useless to me. And I was like, what? Excuse me? Let me explain. I've been to Canada and I've eaten many of the Canadian things. I've had the maple syrup. I've had poutine. I've had Tim Hortons. So I don't know what's in it for me, you know? What other Canadian delights? I can send you things you've never tasted. Exotic foodstuffs from Africa. You know what I'm saying? What do you got for me, Ale? Swiss chalet? No, I've never had that. Swiss chalet, what is that? Okay, maybe I am missing out on something. Hale Bizu says that undermines several chapters of my history books. Beaver tails? Beaver tails are like a waffle type thing, yeah? I tasted that. Bannock? Don't know what that is. Ale, all you have to do is send him a corn dog. No, but that's the United States. African miracle food, you say? I can do it. All right, I'll have a bannock. I'll send you biltong and chocolate and puddings, and you can send me bannock. I'm just teasing. My Swiss chalet is something you're missing out on. It's something you've been spared. Oh. I'll find things. Ooh, corn dog? Now I want that real bad. As I said, folks, I have been to the United States, but I'm 50% American, for anyone who doesn't know. I was raised half by my parents and half by American TV. And because of that, I should live to my heritage and get all the things. So I've been to the United States for business, but I didn't get a lot of foods. So I did have a couple things, but I need more things, you know? For sure. I need to try all your chains. So I'm going to do a road trip across the United States of America, and all of you are going to feed me. I've got people that are going to make me gumbo, and I'm going to eat corn dogs, and bear claws, and root beer, and all manner of things. We're going to have Chipotle, and Taco Bell, and all these things you don't get here. It's going to be so good. I'm going to get so fat. I'm passing out. Don't have a great one. Cheers, Macabre. Biscuits and gravy, obviously, yes. Thank you, Sag.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Go to Rochester, New York and get a garbage plate. So I probably won't go to New York again just because I went to New York before. And I know you're like, you didn't see the whole of New York. Like, of course not, but I'll probably go do something different, you know? Just choosing like a random location on the map. I'll probably go to like, I don't know, Oklahoma, Colorado, you know, just choosing random places off the top of my head. We'll go there.
good form.
We're certain sinkies, me and this guy.
Stand a chance.
We can break locks
I
together,
am
we can
not
kill together.
dying
This guy's
here.
my best friend. I don't know who he is yet, but I like him. New Orleans is some of the best food in the US. I have seen some good eaten in New Orleans on TV shows. Pacific Northwest? Is that a place or a bearing? Or, I mean, sure, why not? Peeps, all I need is free accommodation, flights, and food. It's very easy. I'm a streamer, of course. So that's the streamer way, you know. Streamers can't sustain themselves. That's viewer work. Chopper, how's it going? Fried butter. I'd also like to try, I don't think this is a USA favorite, but I do like how unhealthy it sounds. I would like some deep fried Coca-Cola. Apparently that is a thing you get at fairs. It makes like little balls and you can eat it. Have any of you had that? That sounds pretty good. It will give me a migraine, but let's go. That sounds nasty. Apparently it just turns into little balls of Coca-Cola. Hi, Dad. Hey, child.
We're stealing a brig.
Where's Chimera? Chimera's adulting. Chopper,
Hey,
2 days
take
in a
what you
row, no
need.
Chimera.
Won't be a minute.
Chimera's working and stuff. She has sent me 1 or 2 updates. I can't give
There's
too
many
much
prisoners
away,
held on these
but
ships.
she did have a time where there was a music track that had to be played, and she did make them listen to the Expedition 33 soundtrack. A group of people who were like, what's this music? So that's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. Brenda Mia says, I have a brother just like you. I know about a deep fried charcuterie plate? Damn it, charcuterie. I've forgotten how to say the word. I know what it is. You get one that's deep fried. Okay, it's not usually the spread I'm used to. Fine meats and such. Chimera's a DJ confirmed? Yeah, if that's what you want to take from it. DJ Chimera in the house. DJ Mira, what? I always have a crush on Vanessa Ann Hudgens. Do you know who she is? It really rings a bell. I want to say she's brunette and cute. And from something. I have no idea. It really does sound familiar. She's from High School Musical. Okay. High School Musical? Okay, I probably know her face if I look at it. I can offer the free accommodation, but you have to be willing to cuddle cheese. I'll cuddle cheese. No problem.
Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
What is this dude's name? Do we not know? Is he just like temporary? She snores a bit? That's okay. I have slept next to dogs that snore and fart. Boston Terriers. Holy moly. Holy moly. Much flatulence. Much snoring. They were very cute. Wait, I thought this was my boat. Wait. I thought we were just on the boat now.
Last mistake, mate.
You haven't learned his name? It'll come up in bits. Okay, no, I actually thought we were on my boat now. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry I'm so late. I hope everyone is having a great whatever daytime for you. Starry Sapphic, fantastic to see you. Welcome back. This is our new friend, Starry Sapphic. No one panic. Just everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. There's no Chimera here, so... For anyone who doesn't know, I normally have a moderator who greets literally everyone. So everyone, thank you, B-Medic, forming the Chimera role. Folks, we still have to keep the community friendly. Everyone say hi to our new friend, Starry Sapphic. There's hi, Starry Sapphic. Everyone behave. This is how we make new friends. Everyone behave, but I don't want to make new friends. Honor. Thank you. Thank you, Becca. Sophisticated wolf, that is not what we practiced. That is not what we practiced. Happy to be back. Thank you for the warm welcome. Much appreciated. It could be warmer. Thank you, Stodge. Patreon, thank you for the streak. Bizu. That's not how we practiced. Rightfulson, how's it going? How you doing? And anyone who's new who's come back, thank you so much. I appreciate you. The community's lovely here. I'm a bit weird, but the community is an absolute delight. I don't know what I did to deserve them. That's not how we say hello, Cass. Cassie. Cassie? Cass. Peeps, it's Cass, who will become attracted to you if you assemble a computer, apparently. Sorry, Cass. That's not on your law. Use the lift. What? Oh. Is this the 35 plus stream? 47 or 46% of people are, and like 51 are 24 to 35. So yeah, sort of. Short and sweet, that's not how we do it, madam. Alright, I'm quite high up here. Can I get down? Ooh. Damn, peeps, look at the upper body strength. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I'm gonna leave him like that. Just eat some goop. 35 plus gang gang. I don't know what gang gang is, I'm too old. Hey, would anyone like some goop? This is what's on the menu today. I ran out of blueberries and time. Yum. Not bad. So I'm going to send some of this to Ale, and Ale's going to send me some of her best stuff. I hate poor man's goop. Poor man's goop loves you and your digestion habits. Why is goop so thick lately? I don't know, actually. Oh, assassinate. Holy moly, that was quite dramatic. Is it like peanut butter powder? No, there's actual peanut butter in there. True story. YouTube is back. Hey, YouTube. How's it going? How are you doing?
Come all ye young fellows that follow the sea.
I don't actually know what peanut butter powder is, but I do have protein. So basically, this is an amalgam of a whole bunch of stuff. I could tell you the recipe for today, but I think most of you would be like, what? Lucky, amazing. I have the original game. It looks good, but not this good. YouTube, we actually looked at them side by side yesterday. It is quite a lot better in this, but the original, it does still hold up. It looks very good. Welcome back, YouTube. Thank you, Mop. So yeah, so Mop, good on you for your crushes. As I say, I haven't really had like crushes and stuff since I was little. My first ever crush was an actress. So, okay, obviously Daphne from Scooby-Doo. The girl mouse from Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers. Obviously, you know, let's not muck about. Jessie from Johnny Quest. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. But my first real girl that I was like, oh, she's so pretty, was actually, strange enough, Alicia Silverstone from the movie Clueless. My sister used to force me to watch that movie, and I was like, this movie is so stupid. It's a girl movie. And there she was. That's who it was. I don't still have crushes, I don't do it, but yeah, when I was little, she was so pretty. She was so pretty, the little dunk. I was like, oh, she's so pretty. And obviously she had such a sparkling personality as well. Clueless is iconic. Yeah. Madame Diablo, how's it going? How you doing? Madame Diablo, I haven't forgotten. And I am waiting. One day, I'm just waiting. One day when I have 1,000 viewers, we're coming. Peeps, it's everyone's favorite German streamer, Madame Diablo. Say hello. Hello. I will never, ever, ever forget. I did forget? Yeah, so I'm just reminding you now. So one day when it comes, you won't be like, has Dunk forgotten that I'm from the Netherlands? No. No, not at all. Not at all. I know where you're from. But payback will be swift and powerful. Powerful. I always preferred Velma. Jinkies. I mean, Velma was cool. Nothing wrong with Velma. Also, was I seriously into redheads? Jessie from Johnny Quest, Daphne from Scooby-Doo. There you go, apparently. Dunk hates Princess Bride? No, none of that. Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man made me the man I am today. Interesting. I think I'm a bit older than you then, Baldy. Kirsten Dunst I saw first in Interview with the Vampire, and it's shocking. You'll never look at Kirsten Dunst the same way. Your gay awakening was Xena? I never watched Xena. I know so many of you loved it. I never sort of crossed my path. Dang, Dunk, another drop. I know, right? I'm full of them. I used to know all the words to Clueless. I owned it on VHS. Early Paul Rudd. What do you mean early Paul Rudd, you dawdle? It's the exact same Paul Rudd. Go watch. It's the exact same dude. He hasn't changed at all. Although, actually, I'm actually not going to lie. Z's going to get upset with me for what I'm about to say. Ant-Man Quantumania was the first time I've ever looked at Paul Rudd and gone, he's older. Other than that, he was ageless. And yeah, Quantumania, I was like, no, not you too, Paul. Age, it comes for all of us. No. Stop it, go watch the movie, Z. You'll see what I mean. You're like, oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Z. Psycho Mom, you're so welcome. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Lizzie McGuire. Who's Lizzie Mc... That sounds so... Is Hilary Duff Lizzie McGuire? Am I making stuff up? Who's Lizzie McGuire? Am I remembering this correctly? Do I know what's going on? Yep. Oh, okay. Hilary Duff. Oh, yeah, Hilary Duff was pretty. For sure. Hilary Duff is Lizzie McGuire. Okay, back in the day where everyone had to have two names, Lizzie McGuire is Hilary Duff. Hannah Montana is Cyrus Miley. That's her name. Miley. Sounds like Smiley without the S. Oh. Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we didn't get caught sneaking. The bad news is the men that I've kind of been like nervous to go and attack, now that I look closer, are actually a bunch of dudes that are tied up and I wasn't really paying much attention. Alright, let's free the crew.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I follow you to hell for this, mate.
That guy's voice is the I follow you into hell with this, mate. Cool. Lizzie McGuire killed her parents with a sledgehammer, right? Wait, what? Our first live human crush was David Boreanaz as Angel Violet. That is a terrible choice. Holy moly. David Boreanaz looks weird. I never liked his face. I always thought he was weird. And then he turned into the vampire, which would make his face even more weird. L take, Violet. L take. Not to sort of make your entire childhood a lie, but, yeah, sorry, Vi. Sorry, Violet. Everyone's choices are valid except for Violet's that aren't. Hell no. It says you missed a train. Was there a train? He was hot AF. No, he was not. Peeps, look at this. There's no ways. There's no ways. For your first ever crush. No ways, Vi. David Boreanaz. He looks like he's made out of clay. But not in like a good way. Like, you know, like there's not that much detail going on. That can't be your first crush. It can't be, Violet. It can't be. And then you see him as a vampire, and then his face gets even more weird. Look at that. Violet's like, oh, dreamy. So dreamy. Hey, Violet. Wanna come watch a movie with me? And then maybe we grab dinner and something a little bit more. Violet's like, oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I would love that. Ah! This one's even worse. Ah! Ah! No, sorry, Violet. Sorry, Violet. None of that. 3 rows down, there are no rows, Violet. Why would you tell me there's 3 rows down? Due to this one small image messing up the whole thing, there are no 3 rows down. What are we talking about? This one. It's too small. The resolution too bad to get it large. No, Violet. I mean, even Zonda was better looking. Hey? Maybe not. Alright, back to the game. Well, Stop it, Zonda is awful. Meh. Okay, he's listen. I know I resonate with Zonda. Zonda's one of those guys, he hangs out in a very particular space. It's like his space, his enclosure, his zone. And it's for friends. And that's where he hangs out. Spike was awesome too. Spike? I actually didn't watch much Buffy, only some. Again, I don't have anything against it. I don't know why sometimes we watch the TV we watched. I love William the Bloody. I don't know who that is. I still dream about Spike, says Dweo. Spike was cool, I heard. Apparently, someone said that Timeless and I are Spike and Angel. And I don't remember which one I am supposed to be, because I don't actually understand the dynamic. But apparently we are Spike and Angel. And then someone sent like a clip And I think I was supposed to be Spike, and he's Angel, but I don't know. Maybe the other way around. Johnny Depp was another crush of yours? I'm gonna be honest, I can't really look at Johnny Depp the same because he did that, like, look, as Jack Sparrow, you know he's a pirate, okay? You know he's a grimy pirate, and that's okay. But Johnny Depp did this thing called Sauvage, and basically all the, like, media from this makes it look like it smells like wolf urine. It's always him, like, he smells like a fire, he smells like a bunch of wolves. Like, what is this particular deodorant / cologne? You'll see where's it? So there, it's got like him like standing by a fire. And like, I don't know, as a man, I'm like, I don't want to smell like that. I don't think I want to smell like that. And then it's got like a wolf, like a cougar. It's there, and then there's like a bunch of like wolves. I've seen that here. So it's just, I don't think, and it looks like he hasn't bathed in like 6 years. So he's in the middle of the desert and he's playing a guitar, and I just don't understand the fact that this is for something that's got smell, you know? I mean, this one's literally like, it smells awful. So, I don't know, that doesn't really listen to me like, oh, I should buy that fragrance. This looks amazing. I wish I could smell like Sauvage. Has anyone smelt it? Is it good? Should I get it? Spike, the little green dragon? Not quite. Someone from Buffy. Okay, sorry, I've missed a few messages here. None of the men of that show worked for me. You, Dawdle, that's fair, actually. I think you and I are on the same page. Clueless, iconic, Paul Rudd, obviously in that good-looking, dreamy. So I think maybe Dawdle and I, we have similar things here. Maybe. Monologue that Spike had an angel watching from the top of the building was hilarious, if that was it. Not sure. Damn, says Madam, you look like an angel, more than angel. No, it's not about looks, it was about personality. So I don't know who's goofy, because that would be timeless. Young Brandon Walsh? I don't know, Ale. I don't know. That's, I know who you're talking about. I don't know, he looked too something. I liked him in the commercial, never tried the cologne. That was a dumb campaign. Mimpy, you don't want to smell like wolf urine. He looks sexy and musky. Okay, so peeps, that's what I must go for in stream. Z likes my hair longer like this because I look ill-kempt. Unkempt, that's the smell of a man you're going to get with on vacation and regret later. Some campfires smell nice. Yeah, but not for a fragrance. Low-key, you're right? Yeah, I try. Marithil, thank you for the laughter. Wolves smell good, says Clotrick. Yeah, but he smells like wolf urine. He's attracted wolves. That's what he's done. The wolves have come to his scent. Do you want to smell rank, musty, and manly? Yeah, do you want to smell like fire, wolf urine, and dirt? Sauvage by Dior. Only $5 million per liter. Bro, 90 from Lilo and Stitch had a hold on me when I was 12 to 15, and Loki still does. I had a celebrity crush on Dakota Fanning way back when she was still little and you were little. That's cute. That cologne is great to get the smell of poop out of your bed. Just stop showering and visit a zoo. Yeah, exactly. You too can smell like Johnny. Holy moly. I would buy campfire scent. Smells like a wet wolf. I actually have a fragrance that smells like campfire. That's amazing, says you, Dawdle. I don't want to knock it till I try it. You will be wearing it the first time we meet. I will give you a hug, and when I let you go, you will know from my expression what I thought. Or who knows? Smelling like wolves makes me think of wet dog. Also, peeps, I do apologize if that's forward. I've said this a few times. If any of you don't like physical contact, never, ever, ever come to South Africa. The culture here is if I were to take you to a barbecue, if I say, hey, come visit me, let's go to a barbecue, and there are 30 strangers there, every single one of them will introduce themselves to you with a hug. Every single one. If you're a girl child, you get hugs all the way around. If you're a boy child, you get to shake the men's hands and hug the girl children. That is the social convention. If some of you are like, no, don't touch me. Yeah, don't come here. Don't come here. Don't come here. We hug. We hug, that's what we do. Damn it, we're stealing like multiple ships here. Timmy must love going to barbecues then? Yeah. Timmy literally has family members who kiss on the mouth. He's Italian. I've heard wolves do not smell good. I can imagine probably not. Maybe that Deb wolf urine would keep people from hugging you. I mean, it would definitely make them think something of you, but they'd still hug you. I'm a huggy person, just fair warning for anyone that knows you. All right, Lily, we can hug. So again, Dawdle might have left because I was like, I'll give you a hug, and Dawdle's like, are we getting married in the fall? You may not hug me. Hug is for the bedroom. Oh, sorry. Ranthacor, welcome on in. How's it going? Funny enough, my crush on her started when I watched New Moon. Maybe it's the fact that she can hurt you with just a look. Oh, yes, she was in Twilight. I haven't seen Twilight. More hugs to the people. So now I had Alicia Silverstone. And like I said, but mainly, like, honestly, Jesse from Johnny Quest. Holy moly. Holy moly. I like people who hug and don't hug people who don't like to, says Vi. That's fair. The problem is no one sort of asks for consent over here. So I don't really know how you go about it, you know? Can we hug? Does this game have fishing? I actually don't know, Beebs. Can anyone answer that? I used to be a huggy greeter too, but now I just think people, please don't touch me, I can get sick. Yeah, honestly, here no one learned anything from COVID. I'm actually a bit of a germaphobe, particularly now that I'm a streamer. I don't want to get sick. Back in the day when I worked a full-time job and had high stress in the corporate world, I was like, getting deadly flu doesn't sound too bad. At least I get a few days off. But no, now the last thing I ever want in the world is to get ill. So I'm very much, I'm not gonna say germaphobe, but I don't want to touch you. I won't. Double assassinate. Wait, this is the thing. Every part of me thought we were gonna knock their heads together. At my old job, we had a regular that was Italian, and they would always greet me with a kiss on each cheek and massive bear hug. Nice. Germaphobe, so your keyboard is nice and clean. No, so again, I'm more of a, like... So I'm very, very, very conscious. I read a thing once, or heard a thing actually, on getting sick. And some of you might be like, this is garbage, but I heard it. And it's basically like they took an experiment and they took a bunch of people, and in one room they had a bunch of sick people and a bunch of healthy people, and they went and they coughed in the air and stuff, and X amount of people got sick. And in the other room, but they weren't allowed to touch each other. In the other room, people could touch each other, but they had to cough into their hands, and they could touch each other, and they all had to shake hands and do that stuff. And basically everyone there got sick. So I'm always very cognizant. Obviously, someone coughing into the air is going to get you sick, but I'm very cognizant of my hands. I never, ever, ever touch my ear, nose, eye, mouth if I haven't washed my hands once I've left the house. So if someone shakes my hand and stuff, I'll do it, but you'll see, if like my eye itches or something, I'll like take like the inside of my shirt and use it to go there. And I mean, most of the time I don't get sick. That's why you cough in the elbow. Yeah, that's why a lot of people started doing that, alligator. But still, it's still that. Just don't get the germs around. I don't actually know if that is factually incorrect or not, but it seems to work. And I've noticed a lot of times people do crap like they'll go, and then they literally, like if you go to a public gathering, the chip bowl. Oh my god! If I don't get there first, I won't do it. Like literally, you watch people going, and then you even get people who double dip. They go, and you're like, what year is it? Who are you, man? Who are you, man, who double dips? So yeah, I just, I'm quite cognizant of things like that, which I've noticed most people do not give a crap about. So I don't know if any of you are the same as me, or you like everyone else here, no one else cares. I do care, and if I actually hear someone go, I always say, are you sick? And without fail, I promise you, I've seen people develop COVID from this. I've seen people have freaking swine flu and bird flu after this. Are you sick? Everyone denies it. They always go, no. No, it's fine. What is wrong with you? Are you... Does the like virus control your brain? Is it trying to breed? Why are you denying this? I can tell you're sick. Because I'll be like, you're always sick. Then I'll be like, okay. No, sorry, you're sick. Then, you know, I'm going to give you like one of these, or, you know, a goodbye like that. If I'm in the gym and someone hears me near me coughs, I move somewhere else. Yeah. This is why I don't like eating with people, especially Chinese foods where everyone dips their chopsticks in the same dishes. Yeah, that would be crazy. One that drove me nuts were the ones in hazmat gear in the grocery store when they would have their purse with them uncovered. Okay. Always have wipes and sanitizer. It's a good idea. I don't have a handbag. I should get one. I need a man bag for men. Skyhunter said, recently I had to take my cat for an emergency surgery, and one of the vets was drinking a can of Coke Zero with her gloves on, and then went to operate on my cat. There you go. There you go. Don't think about where the germs could be residing. I didn't ask you if I asked if you were a biohazard, you disgusting animal. Are you sick? No. I always cough like this. Then they prepare food. My one aunt is like that. She prepares food. You just know when you go there that you take your life in your hands. She prepares food no matter what the thing is. Yeah. Holy crap. This man has an axe. That man had an axe. Okay, but he couldn't be parried. I did manage to dodge in time. Maybe in the long run for immunity. I also heard once something I must ask my friend Science. It was called like horizontal gene transfer or something. And it was basically like something like getting sick can actually enhance DNA in certain ways. It wasn't like you're going to get superpowers, but it was like you can get strengths and stuff. I don't think it was just immunity to the disease. It was certain strength in genes. But I didn't really look too deep into it. It was very surface level. But it would be fascinating to actually see if that is the case. That you're like, damn it, every single time you get sick, you're like, I'm actually enhancing my genetics. Ever so slightly. Maybe, maybe not. I'll have to look into it. He daughter will come back from the 60,000 person conference snotty and coughing, and then it says for 2 days that it's just allergies. Yeah, it's just allergies. I don't know why people deny it. How about finding a guest doesn't wash their hands after going to the toilet? I've had worse than that, Marithal. In fact, I'm so sorry if this is an overshare. I have been to someone's house, friend of mine, and her husband, because it was only us there, literally doesn't lift his own seat when he pees. And I was just like, dude, what? So he pees through the... So if anyone doesn't know, men can pee standing up. And if you lift the seat, you can get in the toilet bowl, and then you can put the seat down, and it's clean. And he pees through that, and there's little, like, droplets and stuff. And you're like, dude, what? In your own home, even. Like, that is so gross. Like, what the hell, man? That is so weird. And then you know that dude hasn't washed his hands. Men can pee stand up. Evil doer. Listen to you learning things. I mean, I've spoken about this story a few times with my sisters. They actually didn't know. I quite like the story. When I was little, we went somewhere and the girls' bathroom was locked. So my sisters came in with me to the boys' bathroom. And there's these things on the walls called urinals. I'm sure most of you know what they are, but they were quite young. My sisters were young and little, and they had never seen this before. And they literally thought that men sit in these things facing that way, and all our little legs kick out. So they thought our legs go down the side, and we all use the potties, just lining up. And they're like, oh, wow, you've got lots of like little mini toilets. But then you can all see each other pee. And they thought that we like sat in the toilet. So that middle section obviously is where your bits go in, and then your legs come along the side. And then you just, you know, we all dudes just sit in those things, reading newspapers, taking poos, peeing, you know, whatever it does. And then when you're done, you like stand up and just press it. I quite enjoyed that they had that image. Because I literally went there like, how do you sit? Because they were going to use one. They're like, wait, how do you use this toilet? Like, how do you sit? I'm like, no. Don't do that. That's wrong. That's not correct. Holy moly. Oh, you don't even lift the lid. Corngrolia just goes over, pee in their bathtub to show dominance. If I was wife, I would shame him mercilessly. You don't want to put the seat up to pee, you better sit your ass down to do it? Yeah. I'd be standing up in public restrooms. I will sit down in my own home, though. Why wouldn't you, says Snowy Akira? I mean, I'll normally do it standing up just because it's quicker, but I mean, I definitely don't do it on the seat. Bless their hearts. Sit in them, it's a bidet. Yeah, exactly. Have you all tried to sit down on your toilet backwards, says Catamus? I actually had a gross story told by one of my mates. He says he likes to do that hungover. He takes the top off, and then he can just sit there and lie with his hand on top, and then you can get sick in the top half. Which I think he was joking, but yeah, that was pretty gross. It's like, then you just flush a few times, it goes away. I was like, no. Pretty disgusting. That sounds better. You should do that. Look at the bright side. At least they don't think those were the hand wash stations. I mean, they were short at that point, so maybe. Don't forget the ball rester. Yeah, exactly. The ball rester was right there. I've never thought of that, but now it's seared into my brain. Sorry, Luz. You get to sit down to pee. Your cat is safer. That is fair. Anyone ever tried peeing into a spinning electric fan? All right, so this is Assassin's Creed. Let's go rescue these dudes.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Welcome to P Talk. Yeah, exactly. I shared a story. You kind of remind me of the electric fan thing. So over here, you get electrified fences, particularly like in places where there are wild animals. like elephants and stuff like that. You'll get like an entire fence that is electrified. Very similar to like Jurassic Park, because elephants are pretty badass and things like that are badass. So they've got these electrified fences that are along the side. And I actually read the story once, and this dude took a pee, and he was peeing by a fence, and he was wearing flip-flops, and he was hunting somewhere with his mate. So they had rifles, so he set his rifle down, and he was peeing against the fence, and he had a stone in his shoe. So he started shaking his leg to get the stone out, and his mate thought that he was being electrocuted. And obviously, what would any good friend do? He took his rifle and ran up to the dude and smacked him hard, and apparently dislocated his shoulder with the rifle, saving his life. Don't worry, buddy! I got you! Wow! No, dude. There was a stone in my shoe. So, yeah. That's apparently possible. This is why you shouldn't pee around things like that. You never know. The electric fan could be the same. Did that knock the stone out? No. Legend has it the stone is still there to this day. Geez, yeah, exactly. What's the most interesting animal that's peed on you? Mine is an echidna. That is interesting. I haven't been peed on many animals. I have peed on an animal, though. So, yeah. That's actually a bit of stream lore, which is not good. Yeah. Guess we don't speak about it. They usually keep the circle green soap things to wash your hands with. The hand basin that makes a waterfall when you push the button right, of course. Of course. Oh, the poor cat. I feel like, yeah, I suppose I have to tell the story. So, peeps, the one time I had my cute little cat Pippin. He's so adorable. He was about this big. He was a little kitten. And I woke up to stream, and it was about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was still dark, and I was like, oh, and I peed standing up, obviously, and in the corner of my eye, I see this thing bounding, and inexplicably, my cat jumped and landed in the toilet bowl. And I just looked at him, and he looked at me and went, wow, wow. And then I had to grab him, and the bath luckily was right next to it, and I had to wash him, and yeah, there's all his titles. Now he's got one called Yellow Fur Damp One. I should not have told this in stream. The judgment immense. Cat was stung by a jellyfish and you saved him. That could be a good official story, Caden. Yeah, peeps, he'd been stung by a jellyfish. It was a jellyfish in the toilet bowl, so I saved him by peeing on him. I've actually heard that that's wrong. That actually doesn't do anything. I don't know if that is true. Maybe stinging nettles, but apparently the urine thing, not correct. Probably something we should look up before being stung by a jellyfish. Someone take my shovel. Thank you, Madam Diablo. Everyone's favorite Danish streamer. That's a myth? Okay, there we go. So what do you do when you get stung by a jellyfish? Don't pee on your stings. That literally sounds like something like, Snowy Akira, you sound like a bee's mother. Like the queen bee literally has to tell that teaches all the little bees. Now, come on, bees, don't pee on your stings. Yes, Mom. Thank you for teaching us that. You poop on the sting instead. Most of us don't know what happens in Africa, so toilet jellyfish sounds as plausible as anything else. That is fair, actually. You scream and cry and your mom comes running over with a lifeguard? Yeah. I suppose we have to tell the jellyfish story now. I was swimming once, and while I'm swimming, my sister got stung, and she was like, oh no, I got stung! And then I was like, oh no, and I had to swim back urgently to the coast. And while I'm swimming, I go under the water, and this thing wraps around my head. And I'm like, oh my god, this is how I die. And I just feel these tendrils go and wrap around my face and down to my neck. And I come out of the water screaming in pain. Ah! But it was a plastic shopping bag. So that was it. But I was about 95% sure I was going to die. So this is why people shouldn't live in the ocean. It's embarrassing for streamers. Oh, I didn't do the double one?
Your last mistake, mate.
Your last mistake, mate.
Not good enough.
Damn, peeps, I got perfect dodges, perfect parries. Apparently you have to be at least 7 foot to wield an axe. Crap. Get up. Ooh. Oh, that was pretty cool that his axe got stuck in the ground. I quite like that. Okay, this game is incredibly easy to parry, but fun. Runs with vinegar. Rinse the affected area with vinegar, acetic acid for at least 30 seconds to neutralize the venom. Remove tentacles. Use a pair of tweezers, not your hands. Carefully remove any jellyfish tentacles still attached to the skin. So Pendrix, thank you so much for that. The problem with that is that's one of those things where you're like, that's amazing, I know what I need to do, but all I have is pee. So, I understand why people wanted the pee thing, but yeah. It's a good thing to the beach I brought this here bottle of vinegar and tweezers, but that does make sense.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Damn, peeps, am I gonna have a whole freaking armada after this? How many people am I rescuing? Cool. You just got the Hubble pet map. I don't know what that is. I have no idea, but cool. Awesome. All right, so peeps, I'm busy playing some Assassin's Creed. We did it. We got through the just chatting section of the stream. But everybody's like, dude, I'm just here to watch Assassin's Creed. This guy talks so much crap. I do like talking nonsense. Thank you for appeasing me. I appreciate you. Oh, for Microscape. So all I've done in Microscape is catch 26,000 shrimp, and I have been killing rats. Appeasing. I hope you're all enjoying your drops for Microscape and Assassin's Creed. It's like 2 for 1 day. You're all very, very welcome. Yeah, thank God there's a ladder on the side of the boat. I actually could have died like this. Z, you're probably correct. All right, folks, I have been streaming for 2 hours. I should probably go for a stretch break. I will be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to hear stories of urinals on the internet and not be able to find them. So there you go. Rahina, thank you very much. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a game people playing in the background. If any of you haven't played it, !micro, you can give it a go. A lot of people seem to be having fun with it. It basically is a kind of like slow-paced MMO where you earn energy by watching streamers. I think a lot of you are enjoying it, I think. Animus, these things just kind of happen, I guess. We move from one location to another. I blame Violet. Violet brought up Angel, and this just, yeah, it just evolved from there. So, TLDR, Violet's fault. All right, I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
That's so dumb. What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can out. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh,
It is blessing our cops.
there you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie, have a fish for ye. No, no, Shane, you dick! You look at him. Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub. Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me? Oh, I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Hope you're all having a wonderful time zone, whatever it is. I'm busy playing some Assassin's Creed. Today it's been uneventful. Trophies, you have to make sure that Z still likes it. Whatever it looks like. Damn it. I think I messed it up. Oh well. Oh well. Peeps, a reminder, after this today, we're going to play a sponsored segment, !DLTB. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. That game, Dying Light the Beast, is cheaper now than it's ever been. It's a game that I have played on stream quite a bit. I enjoy it. I'm going to do a hardcore run. It should be good. You love the N7 Light? Thank you. Mass Effect is a franchise I very much enjoyed. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Empress Lily, how's it going? How you doing? Crap. Hi, hey Blaze, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Mass Effect Mass Effect mentioned. Sorry, I almost thought you said Andromeda. I was busy in a fight, and I was like, what? I've never heard that ever. I actually haven't played Andromeda. I actually always meant to, but everyone's like, don't do it, it's too bugged. And I actually never got around to it. So yeah, Mass Effect 2 though particularly, I always use as an example. I don't know if it's aged well, but an example of like what a really good RPG is. Without giving any spoilers, because it's actually almost impossible to give spoilers, but Mass Effect 2 basically is one of those games that depending on how you play it, you can get an ending that is so bad that every single thing goes wrong to an absolutely perfect ending. You can have it that like every single person dies to every single thing goes amazing and everything in between for various reasons. And for that, it's just such a good RPG. Like if every RPG can just have that amount of choice and consequence, it's amazing. Really, really, really good. So many different things can happen. So I'm a big fan of it. Garrus, nah, I dated Miranda. And everyone's like, you dated Miranda? Well, I'm like, yeah, I dated Miranda. And I say this a few times. I don't want to sound speciest, because I know some of you are like, oh my god, Dunk is speciest. Just listen, Team Human, all right? Team Human. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Garrus's anatomy is like. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on with
Reptile or Liara or whatever. I don't know what's happening. Like, are they gonna lay an egg at me, or there's teeth on their flurble squirm? I just no thank you. So yeah, Team Human. And I know some of you like that's terribly offensive. This is a new age galaxy, okay? We all need to embrace our fellow species. Just yeah, when it comes to romance, I think humans is I think I'm Team Human. I'm Team Human. I'm so sorry. I know some of you can do like a mind meldy thing, and you're like, I don't know about that. Nah, Team Human. Sorry, peeps. Sorry. I dated Caden first playthrough, but he started PMO. Okay. I agree with Dunk. There you go. Lay an egg at me? I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how aliens work. I don't know. I barely know how human biology works, and now I must know like how aliens reproduce and stuff, you know? I do recall I did actually see the one scene, though. A streamer was busy playing. I think it was with Liaria, or whatever her name is, the blue lady. And then she did say something. She's like, no, we're going to meld minds. It's a deep connection. It's the deepest connection. And then you're like, that looks like pretty... And then like it showed a cutscene. You're like, that pretty much looks like human activity, just with like a bit of like a sprinkle of like nonsense on top. It's the closest act anyone can do. Your minds meld together. And you're like, nah, dude, you just making beasts with two back. None of that. Is that Alexa Bell? Hey, Alexa Bell. How you doing? How's it going? Peeps, it's Twitch celebrity, Alexa Bell. Be cool. Be cool. Of course, you don't know Garrus's anatomy, but wouldn't you like to find out? No. No. I don't know much about xenobiology. I don't think, no. It's kind of like honestly, like I live on Earth. Me being in a physical relationship with a squirrel is probably more biologically compatible than me having a physical relationship with someone from another planet, if you get what I'm saying. And that's why I'm just like, no. Team Human. I think Team Human all the way. The scientific odds of it working out, despite the fact that we live 3 billion light years apart. As long as they're humanoid, I'm okay. I'm human-oid. You all do you. No judgment from me. Just, you can't judge me when I say I dated Miranda. You're like, Miranda's a bitch. And I'm like, I don't care. I love me some Miranda. Team Human. Don't get Cerberus confirmed? Well, not at first. But then, you know, after being married to her for 6 years, of course. Did you pick a squirrel for the food they prefer? It could be a deep psychological analysis here, Sagicor, and I'm going to have to ponder this myself. Thank you. Let me think on that, and I'll get back to you. Maybe. I loved Miranda. She was awesome. Thank you, Starry. Also, it's cool because I get to watch things and be like, oh, that's my girlfriend. If anyone doesn't know, Miranda in Mass Effect was played by famous actress Yvonne Strahovski, I think her name is. She was in Chuck and Handmaid's Tale and Dexter. And whenever I see her on TV, I go, oh, this is awkward. And then people are like, well, what? I go, no, that's my ex-girlfriend. I'm like, what? And you just go, yeah, no, we actually had a pretty intense thing going on. It was quite high stress, but, you know. And I prefer not to clarify. You just say, oh, crap, this is awkward. That's my ex-girlfriend. I mean, no one believes it, you know? Most beautiful blonde woman in the world. No one believes it. But I say it anyway. Yvonne? Mods check auto mod? You've been auto modded for using the word bestiality. And I think the mods thought it's better to let it sit. Plenty mods. I think the mods looked at that and they were like, yeah, I think we'll just leave that where it is. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it is a thing you used to be able to do in Mortal Kombat. As opposed to a fatality where you would like butcher people, or a babality where you turn them into a baby. There was a thing called... Oh no, that was actually an animality. I got my terms. Okay, I don't know what that word is. Animality, you turn them into like an animal, like a cute little thing. I thought it was a bestiality. Oh, I don't know what a bestiality is. It'd be a different type of thing from Mortal Kombat. Something from Mortal Kombat. That's all we can know for sure. Oh, I know how to open this. You just got to move it like this.
Be ready.
Chocolate Chip Stud says, oh boy, what's up? Welcome on in. Have I done the pirate's favorite letter? I have, peeps. Would anyone like to tell me what a pirate's favorite letter is? I bet you you'll be wrong.
Let's depose the captain. And
Bye
make
then.
his ship
You're gonna
ours.
leave the stream because we didn't allow your message tree that said bestiality. Holy moly. All right, well. Alexa, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. If someone says C, you go, you think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. So yeah, there's no right answer. You can't get it right. Someone goes P, you go, you think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. There you have it. Don't Google that. I could. It would be fine. We'd be able to do that. For sure, for sure. Peeps, that person literally did unfollow. Twitch, you gotta love that. I wrote bestiality on your channel and you didn't allow it through. You and your channel, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Oh, bye. All right, well, you can't please them all, huh? Some people like the good vibes, some people like the humor, some people are only here for bestiality, and if they can't get it, well, I'm leaving. If this channel doesn't have bestiality, I'm out. I think in this case it's pretty good I stick to my conventions. What do we think? Yeah, Kirk, I don't think you want to please them all. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, I think we've dodged a bullet here. I think we've dodged a bullet. I don't think that's the crowd we want. Wow. Do you like how many times you said it though? It's wild. I can understand someone leaving because I'm saying it now. That would make sense. I'm sorry about that. Everyone's like, oh, earmuffs, my poor family. But I'd understand that, but no, the other way. Wow. Yeah, Maddie, fair enough. Animality better not be blocked or I'm out. Yeah, exactly. My goodness. All the furries suddenly unfollow. No love lost. Hendrix, you've been auto-modded as well for the same thing. Please don't leave. Hendrix! Stay with me, don't let me go. I still love how they were like, mods! Are there any mods in here? Mods! Mods, my message! Mods! 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 The message I wrote! Mods! 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 You got your drops already? Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll make the decision for you. Now I know how to spell. Okay. I actually have an expression I used a lot. Trash always takes itself out. Sometimes it takes time. Yeah, exactly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, we can leave? No. You're not allowed to leave. I'm laughing so hard. Streaming, peeps, every day is amazing. Every day is a journey. Every day something new and something exciting happens. It's wonderful. I've said this quite a few times. I actually almost quit streaming when I first started. No jokes. I don't want to like judge different types of people, but you get a certain crowd that sort of came into my stream and there was only one person there, which was me. And I used to like chat with some people, but they were like quite like, you know, like they had me as a captive audience and they basically made me listen to their stuff. And it was very weird. And I just remember saying to Timmy, I'm like, Timmy, I don't think streaming's for me, dude. Like, I don't know. We've got like 2 people that come in here and they both literally are like talking like every day. The one guy was just like a pathological liar. Like if there was something in the video game, but he wasn't joking. So like there'd be like a astronaut and he'd be like, I actually trained to become an astronaut, but I decided it wasn't for me. And he was in special forces and he also survived a zombie apocalypse. And I mean, I'm doing whatever, but it was him. And it was just him chatting in the chat the whole time. And obviously, you know, like I was happy to have a viewer because literally like my first viewer, you know, but at the same time, I just was like, no, listen, I don't think I can actually do this. And eventually he left. And to be honest, thank God that actually happened because I didn't really think at the time because I was an idiot and knew what I was doing, but that actually was setting the entire tone for the channel. So the more I stream, the more you realize like you can't ever pander to anyone. If any of you are ever starting on streaming, if you've got a viewer that brings the vibe down at all or says things that you don't enjoy or something that you don't resonate with, rather get rid of them. Like, you know, when you're a small streamer, you're like, dude, I only have 5 viewers. I can't like rid of the one. like do it. Like do it because it has to be a community that resonates you. And I'm so lucky that I found the wonderful viewers that we eventually found, and then it all becomes a self sort of regulating system where the wonderful community brings the wonderful community, and then all of you people speaking actually makes it good. You know what I'm saying? Because if you've got like just one bad apple in here, whether it's being like overly, like if whatever vibe you don't want, you know, if you don't want like people to be overly lewd or people to be overly rambunctious or people to be anything, like that will change the whole setting of the entire thing. So it's always for the best. It's always for the best. Rather do without the viewer. They do you a favor if they leave. And thank you everyone for regulating all of that. Amazing of you. I was in a zombie apocalypse too. Small world, yes. Name them to take away their power view. I was an old school viewer. This was actually years and years and years ago. I had a chat like that. It was my first chat I banned, says Beeb. Yeah, but the weird thing is, Beeb, I'm sure you did feel a little bit crappy about it. Because a part of you is also like, damn it, I kind of want my stream to, you know, grow. And when I've only got 2 people in here, that's pretty rough. I used to be an assassin in the piratical days. Violet, you're so impressive to me. None of this absolves you from your nonsense earlier. Sorry for you. But Angel Gate, it hits deep. It hits real deep. Also, Violet, if you weren't here yesterday, saying, I don't know what it is. Apparently, of all the people I tease on this channel, I tease the tier 3 subscribers the most. I think it makes me feel alive and exhilarated. I'm like, oh, maybe they'll leave. Time for bed. Cheers, YouTube. Have yourself such a good night, friend. Thank you for being here. Like, I'm literally just flailing my sword in between friend and foe alike. It seems to be working. I don't think I've murdered anyone I don't want to murder.
That was nice.
I don't really see in the rain. Oh crap. He's got me in the corner. Okay, he's very, very powerful compared to the other pirates. I'm actually a famous astronaut too. Maybe you've heard of me, Katy Perry.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Lug, that's very true. You have to ban the first one. It's important.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Maybe, Violet. It could be. Oh, crap. So for anyone who hasn't seen, the combat in this actually works exactly the same as in Windrose. When I was playing Windrose, a lot of people like, have you played Black Flag? You should try it. It's very similar. I didn't realize it was similar in that it is exactly the same. Which is cool. I like the combat in Windrose, so that's cool. Hold to brace under fire. Oh, okay. Okay, if only I led my shots. So I don't actually, what does that brace actually do for me? Go, men! I just want the sea shanties to start. I'm told people like to tease those who they like. Yes, he doesn't like us enough. Scrollox! I could tease you. Bracing reduces damage taken. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Alright, I need to escape the fleet. Oh, there's one. So strange enough, if any of you didn't play Rosewind, Crosswinds, whatever you want to call the game, because it did have 2 names, it was actually pretty cool because you could actually do this multiplayer as well, which is great. So I completely understand why Assassin's Creed can't be multiplayer. This guy's actually almost too close to me. Here we go. But it actually was very good. Like, even on multiplayer, one person mans one cannons, other person mans the others. Windrose equals Crosswind? Yeah. I miss the sea shanties. This game does have sea shanties. I'm curious to see if they're good or bad. Did I win? I think I won. No. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Keeps I might escape the fleet. Go that way. 1.7 kilometers this way. I don't think I'm... Is the anchor down? It's not getting less. Okay, if I turn the wheel this way and that doesn't... am I doing something wrong? Is there like a ship I was supposed to attack? This is my friends, though, right? Right? No?
Reloading, Captain!
I mean, they're just kind of sitting there. Are we just sinking it because we can? It's really a beautiful ship. Was this thing supposed to be attacking me? Oh? I don't know. Interesting story. Everyone wanted this multiplayer, so they began making one. They ended up going in a long development, and that was Skull and Bones. Again, no one wanted. That is interesting, and Skull and Bones was such different gameplay loop as well. I don't know how they went so off course with Skull and Bones. Like, I'm not even saying Skull and Bones is a terrible game. I didn't mind it too much, but for anyone who doesn't know, Skull and Bones basically has a system where, like, you often play just as your ship. And I think just people really, really dislike that. Like, you know, you're busy harvesting resources and you basically are the ship instead of a person who goes and does these things. And it just didn't hit the mark, really. Alright, I think this game's bugged, though. I think I probably have to reload. I think that, does everyone agree this is pretty broken? Like, I should probably be moving forward. Unless I'm supposed to, like, does everyone agree this seems pretty bust? There's, like, ships that are stuck, and I think this is buggy. You on controller? I am on controller. Oh, wait, did I not put my sails down? Oh, this is embarrassing. How do I... Oh, can I? No, I thought it was maybe that. I was like, maybe I should put my sails down. Awkward. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Yeah, exactly, Pendrix. I thought you were in the Bermuda Triangle. I think it's broken. I think this is buzzed. Does pressing A do anything?
Names out. Trim to the wind.
On your stairs, we trim too.
Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Apparently, putting the sails down was what had to happen. And that's it. 4-star bull, you're so welcome. You were saying I wasn't saying anything. So apparently, you're just gonna put your sails down so that you can move. Lightning can strike during storms. Steer clear of it, or your ship will take damage. Oh, damn, dude. In my defense, I did think of it. I just pressed the wrong button.
Look out, man!
I see it.
Wait, what do I see?
He's trying to swallow us.
How do you know when the lightning's gonna... Must I go towards that thing or stay away from that thing? I have no idea. Oh, damn, this is cool, though. Look at these waves. Holy moly. Oh, I'm not supposed to go into a wave like that? Okay, that's just another ship. All right. This is very atmospheric and very awesome. I think Windrose is going to have some sections like this for sure.
Steer clear of that thing.
No. Steer clear of that thing. Next stop, Tortuga. Oh, to Tortuga. Okay, there, I can see that. Okay, that... Holy crap. Wait, what type of storm is this? What the... What? Oh, no. Can I thread the needle here? Folks, anyone that lives in Twister country, is it fine if you don't just touch the Twister? I think it's fine. It's a grand storm. Grand storm. I think you're doomed. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. Nope, actually we're fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's all good. Thread the needle, baby. Easy peasy. Get some good.
Oh, Godfrey Elijah. We've made it. What a mess, Jesus. Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Okay, Adewale is my bro I met in
Ever been to Nassau,
prison. He
Adewale?
escaped easily.
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Next, I thought my character looked a bit more like Thor. Chris Hemsworth as Thor. But I don't know. I can see the pit as well.
I've made my choice, Addy.
Who does everyone think I look like?
I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Also, at the beginning, his voice was a little bit more like Thor as well.
Items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols.
Yeah, like really sounds like that. But the voice in this is really weird. It's quite soft, actually.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Or muffled almost.
About the condition
That's
of the ship.
Samantha.
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
Once the game's going good.
Good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to
so rotted, I could
navigate
use them for
though.
knitting yarns.
Is it supposed to be so
The
easy
short
to
of
do
it
this?
is, we need good
Trying to keep it
equipment
straight.
kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we couldn't stop.
So, have any of you ever watched like a 1940s movie, maybe actually older, like a 1930s movie, where someone's busy driving on a straight path, but they use a green screen, and pretty much you watch the guy do this with his wheel. He's literally steering like this. And you're like, you have never ridden your own motor vehicle, have you, Mr. Actor? Wontos, you glad I'm like it? Awesome. Z, get all the sleep, madam. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being incredible. You rest the best. Farewell. Alright, so can I basically explore... Can I explore quite nicely with this? Is that like, is it an open world? There is actually Dry Tortuga. There's always a place called Tortuga. So, I mean, is the game large? I'm assuming, yes, yeah? Somewhat open, yes, okay. I mean, like, compared to, like, a Sea of Thieves. Have you ever driven a 1930s car? How do you know that wasn't the way? Pendrix does make a very good point, actually. I have not. 80s sitcoms all like that? Maybe learn driving in Monaco, maybe. It's pretty large, yes? Cool. So yeah, I'm actually just kind of surprised how similar the system is to, well, I suppose how similar the system of Windrose is to this. I want to say 1950 Sound of Music came out, had that too. Probably, I was just kind of thinking in black and white. That's why I was trying to go a bit older, but all of the above. I believe I have. I figured it's too complicated to form inside a moving vehicle without a special rig. Fair enough, but I mean, there would be green screen, so the back would actually be completely straight, pretty much. And then the actor would just be doing this. Because they were like, you know, just having your hands like this wouldn't be active enough. So the acting, they're like, pretend you're driving, Marlon. Okay, I'm driving.
Square up, lads. Stay sharp and expect trouble.
Stay sharp, lads. sharp as tacks. I'd have a movie of a street in the back window. Yes, exactly. Okay, how do... No one told me how to stop. Square. No, that's brace. That's... How do we stop?
We're making hard for land, sir.
How do you put the anchor down?
Moored, lads.
Oh, okay, it is down. Okay. I actually don't know. It was either triangle or circle. I panicked so much, I just pressed both. I'm not entirely sure which one it was, but I tried both. I said driving, not drunk driving, says Scrollox. The ship combat was the best part of the game. So again, if any of you like the ship combat in this, and you haven't seen the survival game Windrose, which came out earlier this year, very, very, very similar. Windrose just has more of like a survival game loop, so as opposed to being like an action game like this, you have to go chop down trees and stuff. But it is a very cool game. The action in it is actually fun. I thoroughly do recommend the game. I'm pretty sure it must be on good reviews after that. And Windrose is multiplayer, so a lot of people who like Black Flag probably dig this. So if anyone who hasn't seen this, I played this earlier this year, and honestly, the combat's virtually the same, and it is, at least the ship combat anyway. And it is multiplayer, and it is a survival game. So if you watch people kind of kill dodos and stuff, that's it. But I just want to show the sailing if they do show it. This trailer's just too... And it's got sea shanties, and I don't think they actually show the combat in here. But it's very good. It's very cool, and it works very similarly to the nautical combat. The gameplay is obviously different. It's one of those games where you chop down trees, harvest stone, build your bases, things like that. But very cool. And you can upgrade your ship and get better cannons and increase the integrity of your hull and that kind of stuff. I like it. Thank you for the drop party. I hope you have a really good time playing the retouching of this masterpiece. I hope I do. Thank you so much for that, and enjoy your drop party. Thank you for watching for a bit. Yes, I play Windrose. I have access to play Black Flag, so I have access. Yeah, it's a good game. I'd say a bit different, obviously, in the assassin part, but the rest of it, similar. My favorite is when they play video games on older shows, and still some new ones, and they're clearly just randomly mashing buttons. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I get disappointed with actors or actresses because you're watching them with the controller and you're like, that is definitely not you playing a video game. You know, they never use these triggers, which you obviously use often in games these days, and was quite something to behold. Bucky saying hello to Sim. Sim saying hello to Bucky. Bucky, I wonder if he'll ever return to you. I played a game yesterday that was actually really cool. I don't know what all of you thought of it. I think some of you bought it. It was like a cozy Stardew Valley type of game called Moonlight Peaks. And I actually really liked it. I thought it was cool. I would have liked to play it more, just all these bloody game devs bring out games at the exact same time. And I'm really hoping to get stuck into this, but now Pale World 1.0 is coming out, which apparently completely changes the game. So I'd like to play that as well. So I don't actually know what the heck. Well, I don't know what the heck. Gourmet Brie, welcome back. Well, thank you for that. Iguana. Iguana. Just wait till September for the crazy game rush. Honestly, I don't know why they do it. So one thing I didn't like about AC was that the damn crewman shouting "Captain's gone" in the drink every time I went to shore. Okay, was there a repetitive voice line? I wonder if they've kept it in for nostalgia or got rid of it.
Paw prints. Smaller than a jaguar's.
Oh, I was like, that's a dead fish. I'm like, am I seeing that wrong? Paw prints? Is that a pre-order outfit or something? Yeah, peeps. So I'm wearing the deluxe edition outfit. Ubisoft gave me the game. They gave me the deluxe edition. So this is me wearing my swag. It doesn't do anything for me. So yeah, I just look cool. And I guess it kind of makes sense of the storyline because I became an assassin by killing the other assassin and taking his things. So I suppose he could have been a man of means. Not me, though. Do I look fancy? Elsie says, my first time here. A pirate's favorite letter is X. X marks the spot. Elsie, that's incorrect. A pirate's favorite letter be a letter from home. Saw that the Moonlight game came up in recommended videos for my kiddos and did the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. I know the thing you're talking about. Him from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I think. Slappin'. That's the guy. Pocket Clown Down, thanks for the bit. How's it going? So fancy, super fancy. I know everybody. Behold, a man of means. It's me, Edward, a man of means. Elsie, don't you throw a tomato at me. Holy moly. Holy moly, Elsie, you're getting too comfortable here. Throwing a tomato at me. Damn, Els. Damn, girl. And we find out that devs preferred noises than a tiny little bit of music, but played sparingly. That's true. Alright, I need to investigate for clues. I found paw prints of the jaguar. Looks like a jaguar. It's got leather seats. Got a CD player. Okay, it's all around here. Alright, I think it looks like they've been attacked by some sort of wild creature.
Men.
Oh, you see. Okay, paw prints, something more these men. This smells of sausages, which would be able to lure in a wild beast. Let's see. All right.
The crates are unspoiled.
Oh. If a human had done it, they wouldn't have started. That's it. What am I going to find here?
Animals have been in the fish.
Mr. Watson, I'm ready to say my piece.
There are ocelots about.
Damn it, you stole it from me?
For a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
Stupid, intelligent quartermaster, steal my thunder. Say the thing I was going to say. Whatever it was likes fish. Here's the controller celebrity streamer playing our game, says Far. He's the new Gemma. He's terrible. Absolutely horrific. I liked him, but not anymore. Don't worry, I have terrible aim and will hit timeless. Elsie. We're friends again. Wonderful. I've actually never seen one of these in real life. I googled it the other day. It's beautiful. Have any of you ever have any of you not seen an ocelot? A magnificent creature. Use eagle vision to look for animals to hunt and kill them with a pistol or hidden blade. But yeah, so I only knew them from Metal Gear Solid. There's a character in there called Revolver Ocelot, who's just a dude with a gun. But, I mean, look at this thing. Look how epic they are. Look how cute they can get. Like the little babies and stuff. They're sweet, right? I probably shouldn't have shown this off before the game asked me to hunt them and take their skins, right? This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. But look how majestic. They're amazing, right? Alright, now who would like skins from them and meat? Which, yeah, again, I should not have done this. This was a mistake. But they're adorable though, right? Like, they're kind of like... Yeah, I agree with that. So it's almost like a house cat. It's like a domesticated cat almost combined with like something vicious like a leopard. Oh, you should adopt them? I think this might eat my other cats. Just a theory, maybe. Could be wrong. I'd rather not, thank you. I have it as a pet, though. Yeah. I'm going to need someone to come up with like some really, really, really bad lore for these ones. So if anyone doesn't know, these ocelots that are on this island are known for eating sailors, as we saw earlier. They also are the reason that Artax drowned in the Swamp of Sorrow in Never-Ending Story. Each one is possessed by a demon. If they are not stopped, the souls of all living things in the galaxy will be forfeit. So it's quite important that I do this. I feel better. I'm so sorry. The game told me to. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Rightful Sin's right. For anyone who doesn't know, they put toilet paper the wrong way. Wait, blank screen? No! Oh, actually, wait, sorry, so none of you saw any of that. Oh, yay!
Pretty good.
Oh no, wait, it's good. Damn it, I've never had accidental blank screen, which has actually been better. Okay, I'm gonna craft myself a cool holster now. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that that was deliberate, because that would actually be good. Ah, they eat babies? They do. I'm with Rightful Sin, though. They put toilet paper the wrong way on the holder. It's terrible. Hold X to craft pistol holder. What does it do? Increases the number of pistols Edward can carry. Wait, did I just ask what a pistol holster does? I thought I was upgrading my holster. I didn't realize. All right, I can have more pistols if I make a thing that you can stick a pistol inside of. Who could have thought that? Oh, man.
The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
And all we had to do was commit atrocities. We didn't have to bear witness. Just like when he's rehoming penguins. Chaos Lee, I did rehome those penguins. And I did turn the screen off at those times. Thanks for saving us from the kitty murder. You're so welcome, Prince. But again, they are evil. Don't disown me. Don't disown me. None of that. Vi, ale, behave. It was absolutely mandatory that you need an ocelot for that. I mean, can you imagine having pistol holders that aren't made of awesome ocelot fur? Like, what would the other pirates say? If I come there and I've just got, like, you know, like cow leather. Come on. Come on, Prince. Think about it. Very, very important. What's this wee bit? You committed the atrocities. Mimpy, we committed the atrocities. Me and Mimster. I have here a written letter from Mimster saying, atrocities to do. My checklist. Thank you, Mimpy, for that. It's in your handwriting. Answer the question. I don't know which way I consider the wrong way. The best one for my reputation. Answer. Ocelots are kitties. We love kitties. I love them so much, Bear. I love them so much. And I just showed off pictures of them before, and I love them so much. Don't you shake your hand. How does a pirate become a lawyer? They have to pass the bar. Nicole. Bucky! You do good work, friend. Sorry, Bucky, your jokes earlier when you separated the punchlines from the jokes, I got a bit confused on one or two of them. That one I got. I need to wait another 8 hours until I'm allowed to commit atrocities. For now, just stuffing bodies into a cargo container in Dune. Are you and Lily still playing Dune? Still having fun with it? That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves over there in Dune. When should I come back to Dune? On full release? I know Alexa's probably got at least 20 hours in Dune straight as well.
Should be some old mates there.
Nothing to see here, just saving water. Alright. I understand. Gully? When is Dune actually out of early access, or haven't they said yet? Oh, sorry, Dune was never into early access. It just felt like it. But they are still developing and putting new things in, so... September? May have an update? Gotcha. Aren't they updating Dune to allow for fully solo play? I haven't followed Dune in a little while. The person who I get most of my Dune information from has been playing Guild Wars. And I don't know what's happening. No, I don't know what's happening. At all. Dunk your camera, okay, Gully, how you doing? Nice to see you. Because I copy-pasted and slipped in a return. I could see the answer, but chat could not, says Bucky. Oh. Anytime they add stuff, you go back in? Nice. I miss Guild Wars, says Ale. Should play it. I believe there's lots of cool stuff in there. Okay, let's see what's happening.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do.
It'll do.
So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same. Hold down! Let's luff, too!
Hit that cathead!
I'm pretty sure in that cutscene, yeah, look at that. My deluxe edition bedazzled that pistol within 2 seconds. So he gave me little more than a very ornate, very valuable pistol worth more than every single person on the ship's life. And it transformed before my very eyes. That is the power of owning the deluxe edition. Holy moly. Holy moly, can you believe that? You see? You see? The pistol should look like this. like a piece of garbage, but instead, it's adorned in gold. Magnificent. You're gonna have to start saying stand and deliver and something about Jarro. Whiskey in the Jarro. You carry gunsmith tools at all times just in case? Yeah, I'm just kind of figuring out what part of the ocelot made these golden buckles. What part of the ocelot is responsible for the golden buckles? I think that's its, like the stripes we used for that, maybe? I will not call Goldie out of Lurk. Though she's making it difficult by doing numerous redeems. Nothing to see here. Gully? What's a pirate's favorite font? Arial. Polished in urine. Could be. Over here, peeps, when we hunt things, we use the entire animal, though. Alright, so I learned that you have to use sails to be able to move forward. Goldie. Now you taunt me. I was taunted. I think ocelots guard a pot of gold at the end of their rainbows. They may. Oh, is it sea shanty time? I don't know how you turn on sea shanties. How do you do it?
All right, Jack, sing.
Hey, boys. Oh, oh, just hear the old man say, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Look at that.
Just so you know, for anyone who doesn't know, we're coming from a video game with a sea shanty sound like this. I don't know if this is just a bad start. I mean, that was pretty cool. A bottle will say, sea shanty wind rose girls of old my way. So this is, okay, this is what they've got to stand up to. Let's see.
Of life, full of toil and strife, where a man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui.
Just for you, Sim.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Okay, so this is our comparison. Violet, we're doing it. We will steal the joy.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
All right, let's listen to my current crew. Can we train them to be better? Wait, maybe I should put them louder. They sound like they're not committing. This could be a volume issue. Hold on, this could be a volume issue because they kind of like... Okay, I mean, we did actually change the audio, so maybe it's more realistic. Yeah, the other one was like, you could just picture my sailors doing like stomp, you know, like coordinated, like dance moves, and they go bully in the alley, hey oh, hey oh, and everyone's like going at the exact same time, and the other like. Okay, let's see sea shanties off. How dare you? Okay, let's give it a go. Spelly, you're so welcome. All right, let's give them maximum volume. Let's try. I don't think they're going to win this soon. This is like one of those, like, you know, you and your mates are like, we're going to do it. We're going to win the awesome sea shanty off this week at Tortuga. It's going to be cool. They're having a sea shanty reality TV show, and Simon Cowrie Shell. That was really bad. But anyway, Simon Cowrie Shell is going to come and judge it, and I think the people from Windrose are going to win. Maybe. I think you sprung for better in-ship speakers than the first ship, says Juicy. Yeah, I think so. They can't sound like we're at the opera. You need to feed your crew more tinned meat if you want enthusiasm. The audio mix in this remake is really poor, though. Captain Jimmy Joe, it's not been ideal. Spelly Panda, you're so welcome. Windrose Shanties have a producer in a sound booth. Yeah. This one they have, like, who can sing instead of a bunch of pirate scallywags. I mean, it's still cool. Just know that I'm coming from up here to down here. And you know, I'm gonna motivate them. Go, man.
Bearing down on rocks, Captain.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Drop anchor!
Unreef the mains. Trim as near the wind as you dare. Ease off. Bring in some sail.
Come off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Enough.
I mean, they tried, right? Everyone just give the lads a round of applause. Let's give the lads a hand. Everyone clap for the lads.
Go on, Captain.
Marathon wouldn't be the first time. Sea of Thieves and me were not friends.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
I agree, far.
Aye. We was
Alexa Bell,
privateers
maybe.
together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery.
Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same.
Montos, we're going to listen to all of them, buddy. Don't you
There
worry.
might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands.
By the time I'm done, because I'm going to coach them in the ways of Disney singing. So they're going to be sitting there singing their sea shanties like, ooh, ooh, to Tortuga, ooh. I want to go to Tortuga. It's a place that I adore. Tortuga, I want to go. There's magic there and so much booty for me. Oh, Tortuga. So yeah, what do we think? I'm going to train them in the ways of Disney singing. With dancing? Of course. Of course, of course. Masalathi, thank you so much for the cat treats. I appreciate you. It was poor Dunk beat them to sing better. I'm going to have to try that. High C musical. I like that. High C musical. I need a pirate name for Zac Efron. Efron. You sounded like Justin Timberlake. I just want to love you, baby. Yeah, yeah. That's JT. Girl. Who's a good girl? That's right. Sorry to just do that, Hera Cat, but I just brought sexy back. Zac Efron. I like it. Oh, wait. That was in the Mickey Mouse Club, not Disney. No, he sings that song. That's literally, his voice goes that high. I just want to love you, baby. Yeah, yeah. You can do it. His voice can go that high. His underpants are that tight. It's very skillful. I can't do it. Ale, you need to leave immediately? This is something we said. This isn't another bestiality incident, is it? Holy moly. Hey, Cade, how's it going? How are you? Oh, man. You drove Ale away? I still can't believe it's not me, it's you. We already missed it. There was a viewer who came in here earlier, and they wrote a message with the word bestiality, and they're like, mods, where are the mods? Where are the mods? Mods! My message is stuck, mods! And I'm like, no, that's the word that's stuck for the word bestiality, you know? They'll probably leave it there, and they're like, okay, bye, and then unfollowed the stream and left.
So, this is home.
It's not home exactly.
Pretty wild.
But
Pretty wild
Nassau
over
is the
here on
only
Twitch.
place in the world
So
where a
yeah,
pirate can
quite
live
enjoy
free.
that. So you never know. You never know what people can leave
Make
for.
good company.
Ale says it's not me, it's you. Damn it! I never should have sung Justin Timberlake on a Thursday. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was the song that JT did with Timbaland? Come on, girl, go ahead, be done with it. Drinks with me. I'm bringing sexy back. Dirty babe. I see your shackles, baby. I'm your slave. Something like that. Something, 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 misbehave. Something else that rhymes with Ave. To the chorus. That's the one. You're singing Cry Me a River. Yeah. Apparently I know a lot of Justin Timberlake. Who knew? I didn't until this very moment. Is he my favorite artist? Huh. I don't have him on my Spotify. Maybe I should. They should save up the points to become a VIP. That would be amazing. And then they wouldn't be able to... Like, that's commitment. Then I wouldn't be able to stop them. Guess that person was very passionate about those Mortal Kombat finishes. They really were, Scrollo. Did a reggae cover of Crimea River. You did, Masalathi. Masalathi, when you're ready one day, you must share your music with us. But I completely understand if you don't want to. If anyone knows Masalathi, all sorts of talents in all sorts of fields of life.
Something happened?
Land in.
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened. Sent by the king himself.
Never mind me, I'm just blending in. Okay, didn't do anything. That's the societal sponge effect.
You hear me?
Aye. With the same manners, I don't doubt.
So the camera's going there because we're listening. Okay. 1.2 million points, doable. Peeps, honestly, I know a lot of you look at the channel point stuff and you think it's way too expensive. Samantha, how many times have you been able to redeem channel art? Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Twice and almost 3 times, right? Z has been able to do it 3 times already. So I believe in all of you. I believe in all of you.
Now there's a mug we haven't seen.
You can all get that. For anyone who doesn't know, can do it again. For anyone who doesn't know, okay, so some actually could do it 3 times. If you get to 1.7 million channel points, you get immortalized in our channel art. And one of these characters, every character on here immortalizes a member of the community. I'm not gonna lie, our waitlist is quite far back. Also, Bucky, I'm so sorry, dude. Did you get a thing that didn't have you on it? If you'd asked Z, she would have put you on it, dude. I actually felt like I was like, oh crap. Did your mouse mat have you on? I actually looked at that the other day. I was like, damn, Buck, are you even on your own mouse mat? I don't think you are. I don't think you were. I was like, well, that's okay. Bucky's like, I don't need to. I'm never getting it. You'll get it, Lisa.
Good to see you, Anne.
Cheap stuff not appreciated. Dedication leads to achievements.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
All right, Bucky, just so you know, you're fishing always in my heart.
Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Starge, a few people have got it. I just actually need to sort out my bots. I'll show you after this.
I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I
Salafi
hear
already, you
rightly?
see.
Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
My guy's like,
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. With the red
oh,
coats,
she'll help me find crew.
whatever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save him from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Damn it, I thought we were going to get a
Well
soprano
then.
for our band.
There's some in need of saving, right here.
I was so excited. I thought we were going to get a soprano. His face was so weird. He's like, she can help you with crew? The soprano for our band? No, she's going to tell you where the crew are. So yeah, sorry, on the custom intro things, I'll play them even though... But here you go. I just need to work them out. Here are the custom intros. This is Grexgar. This is Xanafer. This is Keftabulous.
Because he's Keftabulous and he's okay. He likes to run and all day.
And last and definitely least is Diesel Power. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Holy moly. I stroke the nipples. Yes, you do, Zan. You can be the soprano. I can't, Ale. Oh, so Ale didn't leave, everyone. Look. despite the JT stuff. Time to come up with those on his own. He drew them as well. Timeless literally drew those and animated themselves and came up with the concepts all by himself. So there you go. What an artist. Masalathi, thank you for invoking the words of Kram. You need a bungalow? Those are great. I think I'll save for one of them. Timeless literally animated them. He's a skill. I don't know how he did it, but that's pretty cool, right? Also, if anyone doesn't know, if you use my emotes, the one that's got the star and a star and a cup, those are our first ever channel emotes. Timeless drew those himself. Ale would never leave me, says Lady Lily. There we go. So Timeless drew that. It's what he thinks a dunk star looks like. And then the guy in the coffee cup, that's it. And if you make the star large, you'll see it says noob. And it's got a basketball and stuff. So there we go. That's what... Wait, I'm just assassinating these people just in broad daylight? This game's wild. Thank you, Chopper. There we go. So that's Timeless drew that. My first ever emote. Look at it. That's what a dunk star looks like.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup at the Aviary.
Aye. You'll find more men in the town square, if they haven't already been hanged.
Likes to quack all day. So, folks, actually, I'm looking for new emotes. Strange enough, so you'd think this wouldn't be a problem. Like, I get accosted by a lot of artists and stuff. They come into our Discord and try to message people, and it's all terrible, terrible stuff. No way to market. But I actually am looking for someone that suits my style. So if any of you ever see, like, an emote that you think would suit you, you can let me know. I'm looking for something that's kind of like... I don't even know what I want. I don't know what I want, because my emote artists are gone. So the cat ones that I've got are actually not 100% unique to me. I bought them off of a website where the person has them for general purpose. So you won't see them often because, you know, I mean, the streamers have actually bought them, you know? 100 maybe out of 7 million streamers. Probably not even. But the pixel ones are unique, but the pixel ones, that artist is gone. So actually, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I think I want something kind of funny and maybe a little bit derpy, and I don't know. I don't know what would suit. But, you know, you peeps just like cute, so I'm so lost. But I must come up with something. And I do owe you all a lick emote. I know that for sure. Even though I really don't want one, I will troll you somehow with it. There'll be something licking something. Pretty sure the sword went halfway through his head. The knee to the face wasn't necessary. HB, you got to make sure they're dead. Double tap. Have you not watched the movie Zombieland? You should make the rat you an emote. You should make the rat you an emote? Ale, I don't understand. The rat me. Like this? Ale, I was gymming 2 days ago. My brain has gone... Thank you for the drop. You're so welcome. Nice to have you here. Oh no. Ale, oh no. Peeps, Ale made me this, which I think is actually... I hate this type of stuff. Ale, how dare you, madam? So we watched a thing yesterday. For anyone who didn't watch it yesterday, don't watch it. It's very stupid. It's like an old meme from back in the day of a bunch of things going... We like the moon! And then I watched it, and then Ale said it was pretty silly, and then made me this. Hold on a moment. So here's the stupid thing. Just, peeps, this was a meme from back in the day, when the internet was young.
Bloody moon! But it is close to us.
And it was popular on the internet. It's very stupid. Some of you might see it. And then Ale thought it would be funny to make me this. But that's obviously my eyes and my face that you have absolutely destroyed. And then freaking Timeless is over there. Don't laugh. Peeps, don't encourage her. Don't laugh. No one laugh. If you laugh, she'll keep doing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like how... And I hate stuff like this. I know a lot of streamers do it, and if you do it, I support your decisions. But that thing where, like, streamers, their nose disappears, and then it's just the eyes in their mouth, I hate that effect. I hate it. It creeps me out. And I know some of my best streamer friends do it, but I still don't dig it. I still don't like it. It's pretty gross. And that's what Ale did to me. I've always wanted to stay away from it. Thank you, Ale. Thanks, I guess. Bucky, thank you for singing me a song. Ro, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Science is in here. Speaking about streamer best friends, holy moly. How you doing, Science? Dunk hates the moon. Sad face. No, that's not what we're supposed to get from this. Dunk likes the moon. Also not what we're supposed to get from this. Masalathi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, friend. And I have heard Quiznos. People did say that yesterday. Quiznos was something from. It was like a chain. It was described to me yesterday. I don't recall. It was like a chain or something had it. I still know Chimera and peeps. Chimera's working today. So if anyone doesn't know, it's 9 a.m. Chimera's time. So she's been working hard and stuff. Oh my goodness, peeps. Valora plays. Peeps, if you don't know Valora is such a delight. Literally, I'm going to say something now. And I know a lot of you are like, nah, I don't believe it. I know a lot of you like Timeless's laugh. Valora has literally the best laugh in the entire world. The best laugh in the entire world. You go there, you say something funny, and Valora laughs at you, and you feel like your entire life matters and has meaning. For Valora has laughed at you because her laugh is so filled with life and joy and wonder, and it just makes you feel special. It makes you feel special. And she has other positive qualities. She's incredibly good at art and is very talented and is better at certain video games than me. We learned playing video games together. I played Warhammer with Valora. She was very good at that game. She was much better. And I've co-hosted with Valora a few times. She's been in here. She's very cool. She's very awesome. You followed wonderful. And Valora, thank you for the resub. You don't have to do that for me to say nice things, but I do appreciate it. Ale's funny and talented is what I'm getting from it. Yeah, Ale's funny and talented. September night, how's it going? Also, for anyone who's new, I've got a raid message, which I spent 6 months making. It highlights each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's what happens here. What did we ask science about? Something about sickness? Oh, yes, science. Science, we have science for you one day that you have to perform for us. I heard a thing, and I don't know if it's true or false, or I heard it about 20 years ago, and I know very little about it, or if it's correct. So we're going to have to see if it is right. What's up, Dunk? Hey, Beardsley, how's it going, buddy? Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Damn, I learned something new today. Dunk streams? Yeah. Well informed now. Cass, I'm doing good. How you doing? Seriously, Warhammer? Yeah. Laura's very skilled at that, and other things. For sure, for sure. My father's saying hello to Beardsley. Oh no. Sim is saying hello. Peeps, you don't have to greet Beardsley if you don't want to. You really don't have to. You can leave him hanging. It's okay. He's the only one. Everyone else you have to greet immediately, but Beardsley, you can leave him if you want. That's fine. Do or don't. Sorry, this is what I get Beardsley for the first time ever. Yes, they came in with a nice message, and this is how I repay them. Alexa, I like that Valora is the best laugh, and all chat does is torture her. It's magnificent. Mrs. H is in here, and HB. Holy moly.
Sold fair, madam.
Alright, we'll ask Science. The next time Science is in here and can chat, we'll ask Science about the science. This hello from people's the second highlight of my day. You try to rob me of this. Rude. Sorry, Beardsley. This is what you get for being nice to me. I just didn't understand what was happening. It was like upside down, backward day.
Have addled these pirates' minds. They don't know the true value of this trinket.
Oh,
kind of.
This man has a trinket. Oh, I love him.
The owls are gone. The trinket too. God strike down this miserable thieves' den.
How's that for AI? The dude's literally sitting there bragging, oh, I've got this wonderful trinket. And then I literally walk up to him. What the heck is this thing? Pips, the deluxe edition. Yes. Behold. It's wonderful. It's the same. It matches my outfit. Cool. I thought that would be the trinket. Brass bird trinket. Oh, no, I've already got that in another slot. Okay, where did I see the trinket that I stole from him? Yeah. Stole a rum barrel or sugar, one of those. Oh, or this thing. Deity figure. Ooh. Small, non-venomous ocelot.
Wait.
Oh, look, a cat. I love him.
Counterfeit. There really is.
Looks like a Maine Coon. It does look like a Maine Coon. Oh, there's a dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Ooh, who's a good boy? Is it you? Are you a good boy? Who's a good boy? Folks, I always mention this whenever we see dogs. I saw one of those like memes the one time. It's a dog looking out over the ocean going, what if I never find out who is the good boy? And it's true. Like, do tell your dog that it's them. Do remember to say it's you, you're a good boy. Otherwise, they don't know. Oh, crap, I missed another hanging. Damn it. Oh, no, not yet. Oh.
Now we dance.
I think there was probably sort of a more graceful way to do this. Maybe. Maybe not. I tell my cat he's perfect. No, but that's cats. Dogs, you're always like, who's a good boy? Like, tell me who's a good boy. I don't know their tails. But you're like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Cats, though, obviously are good boys.
I was done for till you
And
came.
Roller is such a good boy. I just see that the moment I see anyone's cat, I'm like, I love you. I love you so much. I've gone full cat person. IRL Trinket Cat has landed in your Discord. HB, I will take a look. See, thank you. Where's the deluxe dog? I see cats get all the love, says Scrollox. They're less inclined to get scurvy on long trips, maybe. My dog refuses to tell me why she's so cute. It's so rude. Maybe they'll tell you on Friday. Scrollox, you're a good boy. Scrollox is a good boy. I agree. Scrollox is so good. HB, stop pimping my shredder out.
What do we do, Elizabeth?
Is your cat called Trinket? Wonderful. I'll take a look-see. I love them. I don't even have to see them. I love them so much. Sully cat, that is perfect. Yours as well, how she got that way? I feel like there's something, like, can I, like, cut this without someone seeing, or, like... Oops, hold on. No. Release! Oh! Alright. I stuffed it up, but I could have won. Alright, so I suppose, so literally just like right behind them, I would have just cut the rope. Shoot it? Oh, yeah. I feel like we've messed up. There we go.
There's more of them.
Oh, revive.
You there? Clear out.
I don't think so, mate.
Die, foul pirates.
Not good enough.
So this game's combat's really easy, folks. Very, very, very easy, at least at the beginning. Which some of you might enjoy, actually. I mean, I don't mind it too much. I have to kill lots of people. It just generally means I don't have to sneak, because if I get caught, I can just kill everyone anyway. Which is probably good for me, because I haven't successfully snuck, ever. My cat is a giant Egypt. He attacks like a German shepherd when I let him out with me. Apparently I need ultimate protection. Cute. My cats are so timid. They cower before everything. Pippin has got mildly aggressive. Like when delivery people come into my house, he can hear them park, and then he sits and he actually makes a little growl. He goes, "Arr." And then as the doorbell rings, he bolts and hides. But he does have that little moment of defiance. Arr. I'm like, oh, sorry, Pip. Who's there? Get a Persian cat, you will regret it. I think it's wonderful, and they're all wonderful, and I love them. Do you know about the cat parasite, though, Mrs. H? Do you know that? I've told the story about 1,000 times in stream. I think it's true. It has to be. It has to be. My female cat growls at me if I don't pet her exactly how she wants to be pet. Ursa, as it should be. Of course. It says shoot the rope. Oh. But I mean, the problem with shooting the rope is they'll hear the bullet, though. So what's the difference between just running there, you know? My baby cat's a troublemaker. My big boy is the shy boy. Cute. Tell me more. I've been working, remember? I haven't heard the story. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I've told it for a while. So basically, and this is all a true story. You can Google this. This is 100% true. There is a parasite that can only breed in the stomach of cats. It has to be in the stomach of a cat in order to procreate and propagate and become more. It is called Toxoplasma gondii. And they've done experiments on rats where if they put a Toxoplasma gondii parasite in a rat, the rats stop fearing cats. So where the rat usually like gets like quite terrified of cats, it actually stops fearing them. They did like things, they look at sensors when it comes to like cat urine, and like the rats used to be like, oh my god, smell and run away. Then they smell and they're actually like, what's this? And they get eaten by the cat, and then the cat, they go into the stomach of the cat and they can breed. Up to this point, all of that is 100% true. The next part I've kind of come up with, but I'm pretty sure it must be correct, is if you did experiments on humans with the parasite, I'm pretty sure that that's why we love cats so much. So I'm pretty sure I've got that parasite, because if a rat can stop being scared of a cat, I've got it. I'm just like, I went from being like cats are, to, I love you so much. I love your little face. And I just want to kiss your little nose. And I love you so much. And I just want that. Everyone's like, do you know that your cat will eat you when it dies? And I'm like, I hope so. I hope so. I hope when I die, you eat my body. That's okay. If you want to eat my body, you can, because I love you so much. I love you so much. So I'm pretty sure I've got that parasite, because I'm just like that. I'm just like that. Everyone's like, we can remove the parasite. I'm like, no. I like it here. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. My cats look deformed, like Parasite won't recognize them. Is this game sexy? So far, it's been pretty cool. It's been fun, just lighthearted fun. Pretty sure humans can get it. No, but there you go. So that's why. Alexa, I saw you kiss your cat numerous times the other day. You've definitely got it. I'm like that with my Pip. Logic checks out. Everything they do so cute. Pretty sure it's the parasite. It's got to be. It's got to be. Microorganisms can influence our thinking. Yeah, that's why I love them. Toxoplasmus does make people like cats. Kruge, is that actually... Sorry, Krug. I can never remember that. I've got two viewers named Kruge. Who's pronounced which way? Either way. Sorry about that. Is that actually proven? Because that's like my theory. But if it's actually a proven thing, then yeah, I must have it. Icy and Shredder deformed as promised. Okay, there you go. They're adorable. When will you see play Holdfast Nations at War? So Iron Bear, I actually spoke about the game the other day. I actually had a copy to give away. They gave me another copy. And I actually had a very good time on it. I just play so many different games. For anyone who missed it, it's like a shooter, except it's like a role-playing thing. So like everyone's like getting in character, doing things like going, hold fast, man! Come there! Let's go get them! Those Yankee scum are coming up on the side, and then the other people obviously play the other side, and they're all like, we gotta go shoot them there, and it's very cool. It's very fun, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll play it. Streaming, be what streaming is, I'll get to it. But I did like it. I did have fun in it. Actually, they did research on that. If I remember correctly, humans get more reckless, for example, while driving. Archaeologists? Really? I literally just came up with all this stuff they've done, and if you got it, you become more reckless at driving and you love cats more. But does the parasite affect for all animals? Because whenever I see animals, I just want to mush your little face, says Wantos. Maybe, but predominantly for cats, when you're like, oh, Violet Blazer says it is true. Well, there you go, peeps, and I definitely have the parasite. Definitely. The parasite also is possibly one of the reasons you might have dogs as well, says Evil Doer. I swear you play no game for more than a week, and I'm here for it. So, Pancakes von Syrup, I do get stuck. Okay, sorry.
There he is.
Just give me 1 sec. I do get, so for anyone who doesn't know, I am a full variety streamer. I've literally never seen a streamer play as many games as I play. They probably exist, but I've never seen it. I, last year, played 140 different games. The year before that, 130, and the year before that, 130. I remember all those numbers because they were nice and round. So, yeah, I do play a whole bunch of different games, but sometimes I do get stuck into a game. So, for instance, like this year when I played Windrose, I played Windrose for 100 hours. So I got stuck into it. I 100%ed it. I played it for 100 hours. It was very good. So, I mean, I do. There are games that I stick with, but I do also like showcasing things. I'm a very good stream to see, like, what a game is like, and if you enjoy it, and then you kind of get to do it, you know? So, yeah, heard the food line thing a few years ago. So, I know the Parasite. I was kind of joking that it would make us like them. If that's actually factually correct, then I was kind of just making jokes. The 95th Regiment of Dunk, of course. Dogs had to come from someone who made a wolf as a pet. It's true, you had to domesticate them eventually. You know, there's only 52 weeks in a year, right? Exactly. And I do play... So, honestly, sometimes I play games for like an hour. So, some streams I'll play like 4 games in a stream. So, yeah. But sometimes I'll play a game for like 2 months straight. It has happened. Like the game so far, I'm holding off it for now. So, Alan, I do like it. I don't know my opinion. Like, I don't want to give like... By the way, look at my cat's eyes in the background. Spooky. It's turning the other way now. There, they're like blue orbs of light. There. Holy moly. Sorry, so I'm liking the game so far. Very Assassin's Creed. If you like Assassin's Creed, it seems very cool. I know a lot of people have said this was their favorite Assassin's Creed because of the ship combat and stuff, and it feels very nice. So that's all I can say so far. It's still early days. I'm probably only about like 2.5, 3 hours in, where it would take a normal person to get to. So I like it so far. Also, peeps, a reminder, I do have that thing. Sim, can you post the thing? I did get approached by a company. If any of you are interested, I did get approached by a company, and they sell games for cheaper. And they gave me their whole splurb, and they're like, we've been around since 2008, and we've actually got really good marks on Trustpilot, and we only go directly to distributors and stuff. And there's the link there, and they do sell games for cheaper. So I've never actually used them, so I don't want to go too into this. I'm not sponsored by them. They just said, look, give it a go, see what you think, and then you peeps can type a code in there, Dunkstar, and then you get a further discount. So some people have tried it, and they said, yeah, it works. And some people said, I've been using it for years and years and years now, and it is legitimate. So just give it a look-see. If any of you are like, the game's too expensive, I'd like to get it for cheaper. Apparently, it's all above board. If any of you have any comments about the website, like you've used it, I've just had positive ones. People coming in here saying, yeah, I've used it before. It's A for away. I'm a little bit dubious about it. I'm like, why is it cheaper than Steam? Apparently it is. I guess people have to get stuff in there. So do take a look. Yeah, it's much cheaper than Steam. It's much cheaper, and apparently, yeah, there you go. Good experience, good support. All the viewers that have used it, I mean, Elf's got a VIP badge. I've been here forever. Seem to say that it's good. So just know there are other options out there where Steam doesn't get their cuts, whatever. So yeah, you can use it. You can type in Dunkstar and you get a further discount. It's not just this game, it's other games. So I'm a little bit dubious, but it did sound cool. So I don't know if it's something I'm going to promote yet. I'm just kind of making you aware of it. And if it's cool and if it works, then I guess we can bring it up once in a while. But for now, if any of you are kind of like, it's too expensive, you can take a look-see there. Apparently, all above board. Again, I don't want to go full into it just because I don't know. But just for your information, some people bought it, they're like, yeah, it's cool. The parasite went inside a wolf, caused the wolf to become independent and leave their pack, probably to cause them to be more likely to be eaten by a large cat. But the wolves that could leave their pack are likely the ones to get domesticated by humans. That's the theory, at least. Evildoer, that's amazing. Dunked yourself to do Dying Light? I do. I'm going to be playing Dying Light a little bit later today. !DLTB. We're going to do a sponsored segment for Dying Light. If any of you are interested, I enjoy that game a lot. We're going to play some hardcore Dying Light and see what's up. Let's see. Hey, Vex.
That bottle.
Sorry, I just read your message.
You're saving a trophy
nice.
for yourself, Anne.
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
No! The game crashed. But it crashed really quickly. Like, I mean, in the game's defense, I've never seen anything crash that quickly. It was open and then it was closed. Wow. Okay. Let's try that again. Wow. How's it going, Chibi? How you doing? Cade, nice. So I was busy reading your messages and eating goop, and then it just crashed. Fancy didn't show your desktop? Yeah. So streaming technology works like that. It protects you. So you do get... and that's what you must never do. That's when I accidentally shut off my email, and some of you learned my name, surname, and telephone number. You can have streaming technology catch your whole screen. I will never, ever, ever do that. Ever. I have like documents on my desktop, and you never know what'll pop up. So I guess like maybe some streamers just don't care. Although I've seen so many times, even scandals. You see someone's like Discord got shown, and then it's like it's just really bad, I think that's how they caught that one large streamer for like manipulating their hype trains and stuff. They literally caught a glimpse of their Discord, and someone took a screenshot. So yeah, I would never do that. I feel like it would be terrible. Scarlet Raven, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Is that the Sammy? Hey, Sammy. Probably a benefit of dual PC? Maybe. But still, I don't know. I've had people do terrible things on stream to me. It can be quite bad. It can be quite bad to have someone have your information. I didn't know that it could be a thing, but it can apparently be quite a terrible thing. So yeah, I'm a bit cautious now. I know most of you would be cool. I could give you my name, surname, social security number. You'll behave. But I have learned it can get quite something. It can, yeah, it can get pretty bad.
And the British.
Luckily, I look like this, so it's only happened to me once. But yeah, it can happen. It can happen pretty badly. Corn Grolio, exactly. Sammy, I hope you're so good. I hope you're amazing. Nice to see you. Can't risk it? Yeah. So I just, long story short, in streaming software, you can have it only show games. That's why sometimes you're like black screen, because it's waiting for the game to show up. All right. Second time. Let's give it a go. Evil to a fair. But that wasn't what I was talking about.
Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend.
All right, she's gonna crash the game again.
Or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Many people have got guts. Did I just get rejected from pirates? Sorry, peeps, I'm busy eating my poor man's scoop. It's very peanut buttery. Social engineering. Some people can persuade anyone or most anyone to do what they want. Older generation is susceptible. They get scammed a ton. Honestly, I think so many people are susceptible. I don't like to talk about politics in here, but it's actually wild how to this day you still kind of get draconian-esque political campaigns where people just lap it up. Like, how can anyone be that brazen in the garbage that they're saying? And yeah, it's like on the nose though. It's like, you have to do this or you're that. And you're like, oh no, I don't want to be that. And you're like, what year is it, 1920? Think, people, think. But don't do it. They don't do it. Advertisers do it as well sometimes. You can't believe the sort of level of manipulation. And it's so blatant. People fall for it. People fall for it. I can't believe it sometimes. It's for the kids still works, boggles me. You know what? I don't know what that is. Sorry, but or you're saying like it's for the children. My thing that I often get is you are being spammed. Okay, someone is soliciting you. Someone is coming into your email, or they're phoning you on your phone, or they're doing something. They're breaking your privacy. Why would you go with that provider? Like, even if someone were to like send me a spam email and be like, hey, you need performance enhancers so that you can, be really good at things that you do. Like, even if I look at that and go, oh, that's for me. I do need that. I'm still going to go and do a third-party search and then find another provider. I'm not going to go to the person that landed up in my freaking email folder that did that, that's just soliciting me out of nowhere and be like, oh, thank goodness this just fell in my lap, Awful. Won't someone think of the children? Z, you're supposed to be asleep, but you're saying hello to the Sammy. Critical thinking is sadly becoming more rare. Not being an ass, it's a thing. Violet, I've literally spoken about this exact thing numerous times. I do have a master's qualification. I've got my MBA. And honestly, all the business stuff, blah, 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 don't care. But the best thing I ever learned from that is critical thinking. The best quality any human being can have, and I don't know what it is, we all deny this to our core. I don't know what sort of evolutionary nonsense makes us want to do this, but if you think you know something, you defend it over anything else, almost blindly, and it becomes your reality. And it can be for something arbitrary, like something that you enjoyed as a child, and now all of a sudden you'll die on that hill. You'll be like, no, that is better. Christina is better than Britney, I know it. But if someone's like, but just listen to the new stuff. No. It's stupid. And you're like, but just listen to the new songs. This is a terrible example, but you get the point. You can change your mind. Everyone should always be susceptible to, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about what I think. No belief that you've ever held should be beyond reproach, because if it is true, it will literally stand up to any form of critical analysis. So why not let it stand up to the critical analysis? People just never even get close to that far. They just don't. Your brain just tells you no. That's right. You go, okay, no, that's definitely wrong. And you'll sit there and you'll say it, and all of a sudden you're like, you don't even know why you're saying it. It's just entrenched in you. So there you're going. Z should be asleep, Sammy. She's come out of that just for you. Becca, this is for you. Open-mindedness.
Come here, you.
Yeah, and critical thinking. I agree, Dunk, you could be wrong. I mean, technically, I could be wrong about this. I'm open to it. Someone is welcome to try and teach me that thinking about things critically, that would be the greatest paradox of our time. In fact, Pendrix, because I'd have to use the critical thinking and the analysis to change my thinking on the fact that being open-minded would change your thinking. Nosebleed. Curiosity is getting more rare as well. Yeah, exactly. And also another thing that's becoming more common, which really, really sucks, is tribalism and group dynamics. Everyone always gets tilted just because you can blame another group. And that's psychology. It's just ingrained in all of us. The moment something's threatening me, it's this thing. This is bad. Someone says men are, how dare you criticize men? I am, and you're like, wait, just get past that, you know? Someone said something about the one side when I am the other side. Just think, stop, think. Actually think, because that's a problem. Eventually you get they're the enemy, that's wrong, and that's when you all just lose it. That's when you might as well just hand over the keys to whoever's in charge and whatnot, because no one's thinking for themselves. You just know that they are wrong and we are right. And this is my team, and no matter what the other team does, it's always bad. Terrible way to think. Terrible way to think. Learning is sad. The only way I know nothing, I'm not quite sure that I want. The only thing I know is that I know nothing, and I am not quite sure that I know that. Socrates. Okay. I kind of know how most of it came to be, but it's going to be close to politics. Yeah, we'll leave it for the most part. We've touched on it here. As I say, I generally make the stream a nice escape from life stuff. Because the internet is so polarized and stuff. I like to create, often people have accused me of fence sitting. They'll be like, Dunk, what's your political affiliation? I have very strong takes in real life, but I won't mention them here because, honestly, I have to believe that, we can all, and we all get together. I always like it's a metaphor for this, but, World War I, they were busy shooting each other at the line over there, soldiers killing each other, and so many stories of, they played soccer or football together at Christmas, or injured guys, and just realizing that is a human being. Something is happening, even though this is my enemy and I'm in war. And I have to believe that, it's just, despite the fact that someone supports something different or does something different, we can all get along, we can all find a nice space, and that's what I try to foster here, which is why we don't touch it. And a lot of people say, you're fence sitting, you have to have a take, and I'm like, no, so many other places to have a take, it's absolutely fine. Rather just not do it, we can just smile and watch piratey stuff. Pancake, yep, exactly. Haunted Folly, yep. Sorry, people just reading these. Dunk, I have this delicious Kool-Aid, would you? Yeah. See? You didn't dilute it. That literally was just Kool-Aid. Why? Why, Z? It was so strong. I actually don't know. Is Kool-Aid a thing you dilute? We don't get Kool-Aid. I think it's really strong, right? Oh my goodness. Also, what's wrong with fencing? Sometimes sitting in the middle ground and seeing both sides is literally the best. Haunted Folly, that is true. But it's also some people are like, no, you have to have this thing. You must say it. And honestly, even if I agree with it, it's basic rights sometimes, tolerance, things like this. Everyone should feel those things. But honestly, that doesn't mean we have to talk about it the whole time, So even though I'm like, yeah, of course, I believe that, to my core, bringing it up and having to drone on it. So as an example, I always say this, there was a comedy show I was watching once, and the comedy show had one of those episodes, you've all seen it before, where they decided we're going to use our platform to get awareness for this. And the issue that they brought up was one I agreed with. I was on the side of the show, and I was like, yeah, definitely, this thing that you're raising awareness of is correct. But honestly, after watching the show, I felt crap because I was like, I see this garbage in the news, this issue's busy raging over on social media, and I actually hated it. And I actually thought that show, which is supposed to be my escape from real life, so that they can go there and make their jokes and stuff, has actually broken my trust by bringing me into this dark kind of place. And that's why I don't try to go there most of the time. We normally shouldn't have conversations like this, just because, even if I agree with it, I don't want to chat about it, There's other places. There's so many places if you want to chat on it. go comment on posts on social media or go watch streamers with hot takes. Here we just light-hearted and have fun together. It's a powder undiluted. That's even worse, Xanafer. All right, it's a powder, it's a powder, it's a powder. Okay. Brain is scattered. That's another good thing you need to add to your cooler. Everclear. Thank goodness for streamers like you, Dane. Welcome, friend. News is lies. Getting too close to politics again. Some of it. It is weird that news can be politicized. That's also a crazy thing to realize. You got to do it for what goes for your audience and what your audience likes to see so you can actually make profit. It's a bit of a weird one. Some of it's neutral, but yeah. It's nice to have spaces to not deal with stuff. Yes. So there we go. We're doing nice things. Cold takes. Yeah, I do cold takes. We just talk nonsense here. Like cat parasite and spatulas. That's true, Lady Lily. Those are controversial enough. Oh my goodness. You know, so I have delved on that thing before as well. As I say, I could have the discussion of that. I have firm takes and stuff like that. Oh, you're just not going to do it. We don't do it over here, you know. That one comes into stream sometimes, often because I'll play a game and people will get upset. And anyway, like I say, we're not going to do it here. I'll just ban them and move on. But we don't have to discuss all the things. The one that gets me since it's a Bachelor Science is that things like actual science facts get politicized. So odd. Anything can get politicized. Global warming. Hits every forest. No, please don't apologize, peeps. It's my fault. I literally can just guide it away. I started talking about it. Nothing, I mean, that's always the thing to remember. Stream, no matter where it goes with me. I can literally just ignore stuff if I want to. I have the choice, so don't ever apologize. It's all good.
Morning, Kenway.
Kenway, stuff.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
Much bigger.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Vix, never me, always timey.
Catch me.
Where's your helmsman,
I must be honest,
Kenway?
Mimpy, I don't know what
I take
Everclear is.
pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many
Mimpy,
prizes
thanks for
did
the
we
drops. You're
take
so welcome,
together as
June.
privateers?
Oh, it's Moonshine. Okay.
There's a chasm of difference
Everclear,
between joining a
delightful.
raid and captaining
Isn't that the
one.
name of a band as well? I think so. Everything is wonderful. Oh, there we go, Congrelio. Now, na 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 na. Also, Z went back to bed. Oh, peeps, listen. Are they getting better? Peeps, this wheel's nuts. I'm just trying to go forward. Stop it! Straight, Edward. Okay, maybe I just mustn't touch.
Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
Anyone see a schooner? I don't.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us
Some
in
metal,
close.
some heavy shot, and 8 sugar.
After
Yes,
you subdue a
please.
prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself.
Thank you, everyone, for the Everclear
This
stuff.
weaves a spell
What a
over
beautiful
soft
name for a band,
minds.
then.
For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the
And buy it all
uneasy
at Walmart.
idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Do, 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 do. Can I change the shanty as well? I mean, I like their sea shanties. It's just, like I say, they can't stand up to the A-grade performers, S-grade performers from Windrose. Hold down on the D-pad. Oh. Let's see if there's some of them. How many of them are there?
They're ancients, the Spanish.
Finally is the same. Johnny comes up a lot. Okay, there's not too many. Melindy, Tricks, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I'm not going to say the line. I hope you're so good. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Strikes if you must, but for God's sake, don't sink her.
Windrow shanties are amazing. Honestly, this is more realistic. But that's fine. Jackdaw's front guns can be used to damage sails or slow down ships from the front of the ship. Hold L2 to aim. This?
They're dropping powder kegs, Kenway.
I don't think that was a good shot.
Firing them with the swivels before they cause you any trouble.
Oh crap!
You've scuffed her up nice.
Oh, this is cool actually. They should have this in Windrose. That'd be pretty fancy. I don't know. It's a bit. I shouldn't be looking at this just from like a Windrose perspective, but yeah. But the ship combat feels good.
Careful now. You're doing heavy damage.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. What's hurting us? Crap.
Oh, she's dead in the water. Steer up alongside her.
All right, I understand. Well, I'm actually surrounded. They're all on the same team, and I'm in deep trouble.
We'll ready the grapnels.
Uh-oh. I think we're about to die. Probably shouldn't have just got into the middle of the ships. I don't know why I kind of got tunnel vision just for the one ship. That was my mistake. We can still pull this back, though. I can only take a couple more shots on the port side. I also do quite like this damage mitigation button, actually. It just adds a bit of an extra little dynamic to the strategy. Holy crap, I think we got away with 1 HP.
Ease in close. We'll ready the grapnels.
Just do not bash into it. We might explode. Does anyone know how you heal your ship? We didn't die.
Paul, reel the lubbers in. Grab them death bullets.
I need to get Windrose. Says Pancakes on Surf. It's very fun. I liked it a lot. Have timbers been shivered? You know they have. You know they have. Captain, my captain. Yeah. Repair? I did see a repair. Okay. It'll probably self-repair now anyway. Youngster last HP is numbered 1. Fair point. Did you see that man? He was so fancy. Holy moly. I almost don't want to defeat him. I feel like he's still alive, even though he went overboard. Very, very, very fancy little thing he did there. I never really get to use my gun. I guess predominantly because it's difficult to aim on a controller. You can repair from boarding, but probably not during tutorial, probably. Yeah! We've done it. Just went to Disneyland and Left 4 Dead. Cool.
I am Captain
That sounds bizarre.
and this
There's
is my
Splash
crew.
Mountain everywhere.
We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia.
It's like I don't understand the word you've just said.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
I should have made him do his speech like 16 times longer. You have just been reached by the captains of blah blah, and just go on and on and on, and someone will be like, no comprende.
Aye, we'll soak ourselves in rum.
Okay, are they going to teach us how to repair now? Oh, please don't hit me, mast. Go away. Oh.
A good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size, and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be.
I think my character just... He's trying to impress his girlfriend. She's hard to impress, though. Alright, peeps, I also think I should probably go for a stretch break. I should go reach for the ceiling. I should go touch my toes. I should go gyrate my hips and do all of those wonderful good things. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll play a little bit more of this. I'm just going to play some Dying Light a little bit later. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, that's where the cat is? Oh, where's my cat? So the cat is on the ship. We get to see it. There. Hold.
Sail home.
Wait, it was busy.
But it's only
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, cat.
Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners.
The cat was cleaning itself, and I interrupted. I feel terrible now. Heard it? Alright, when we return back, we will sail on the accountancy.
Then I wonder.
We'll do all of our spreadsheets. Enjoy the stretch and picture a cute cat first. I will do that. I'll go boot both kitty cats and tell them that Sammy says hi. And when they ask me who's Sammy, I'll become very, very, very evasive and tell them nothing. Haunted Folly, thank you for all the microscaping stuff. I love you, kitty. I love him already. He's the best. We just need to name the kitty, obviously. What do we think? Gold Tom's ship pet doesn't really roll off the tongue. I think I will call you... I love you, Mr... You think Tiger. Tiger looks good. Okay, firstly, do you think it's a girl cat or a boy cat? I think it looks quite big, so I'm going to go with boy cat. Cap'n Scratch-a-Lot. Oh, I do like giving it a nautical theme title. Little Cap'n Scratch-a-Lot. Aren't you a good boy? 6 hours and 5 minutes, I'll tell you play it. Wanto so soon. Oh, Tom, sorry, I actually thought it was Gold Tom's ship pet. So I actually thought Gold Tom was the person who had the cat. I see now it is actually Gold Tom, ship's pet. So their name is actually Gold Tom. No, but if it's Gold Tom, then that would kind of insinuate that Gold Jerry exists. And we can't have that on my ship. Imagine having a Gold Tom and Gold Jerry kind of situation. No, 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 no. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. It's a unique looking cat. It's actually just a black Maine Coon cat that actually got into some of Valora Players' golden paint supplies. So literally with a hose, he'll just go back to being pure black. So that's all that happened. That's all that happened. It kind of like squeezed through the paint easel. It came out kind of looking like stripes, but it's not the case. It's actually just a black Maine Coon cat. That's all. Baron Furion von Munchmuffin. Baron Furion von Munchmuffin. I like it a lot. All right, let's go for the stretch break. Gold cat got into the gunpowder. Could be that way around as well. Actually, either way. I'll see you all in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's usually spawn camping you.
She's still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just, you know what? I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on!
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your butt trying to raise me. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used a heal.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates in case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this. Die.
Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go.
There it is.
There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh,
that guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I'm on a roll today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do the
I
same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we give to each other.
Yo!
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Dogs, go!
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Dogs. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think you knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time! Damn your curses, sorcerer!
Oh, you just got bad timing, Jack.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless, go for timeless, go for timeless. Stop going for me!
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look at him. It's you. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love him so much. He's amazing. He's amazing. Welcome back. Good to be back. How you all doing? Wildflowers blooming. Whitebeard. Maybe, maybe not. Can't see him? Wait, you can't see him? Wait, can you really not see him? Or couldn't you see him then? Can you see him now? Can we see him? Is he around? Black screen? Wait, why is it a black screen? Wait, you should see game. Really? So weird, I haven't done anything. I literally just went for a break and came back. You see it now? Can we see him? Maybe, maybe not. Back there. Okay, so the game just like didn't know. All right, let's try that again. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? The guy moves. He moves in mysterious ways. He goes round, he goes round, he goes. Meow. I love him. Pressing the right stick, he goes back. We should just play with him all day. You should just be able to actually have like a... In fact, has anyone ever actually come up with that as a video game? Would anyone like a cool video game concept? Animal petting simulator. And they actually have like good realistic physics. So like if you scratch like a... So you just get to move a hand. And if you move the thing there, then the thing is... And then you can scratch it there. And then if you scratch it under its chin, like it behaves like that. And then it rolls to its tummy. Does anyone actually have that? Like it actually, but it must move realistically and it must interact realistically. I've never played that before. You can interact with creatures, but not with like physics-based stuff, you know? You have to like click and drag, and I'd be surprised if that doesn't already exist. Who knows? Lunar Sky, nice to see her. Connectimals, is that a thing? Connectimals. That's a very pretty kitty. Yeah, I know, I don't really deserve it, huh? We need the Neuralink for proper touch sensation feedback. Listen, that's next level, though. Would I be willing to let someone put something in my brain so that I could actually artificially feel what it's like to pets? Sure. Sorry, tell me about Rogue Winds. And it's gone. Alright, well, there was something they were going to teach us about Rogue Winds, but it's gone. Something Rogue Winds.
And haul the prizes in.
Bear saying Pancake Experience Simba. In Connectimals, you pet and play with animals with the motion controls of the Kinect. Well, there you go. That sounds amazing. You can pet all the cats and where winds meet. Yeah, but you don't. It's not like a physics-based thing, if you know what I'm saying. So it's not like you take your hand and you get to like stroke the cat and then it reacts to the ear. And I mean, when you get deep enough, like I even do this with my cats. I take my finger and I just do the inside of the ears just a little bit. It's like the skin's there sensitive, and even like that. So this game also has that you can go with all the pets, or at least interact with all of them. You can even feed chickens and birds and stuff. My character literally has an endless supply of bird seed in his pockets. I was actually saying yesterday that that's pretty dangerous. At one point, I am going to get attacked by a flock of gulls. And I was like, oh my god, they're killing him! And they're going to rip me all my flesh from bone. And it must be like, how the hell did that happen? And it'll be like, yeah, I literally have my pockets lined. Completely and utterly full with bird seed. Not good. What is the Resynced version? This is an entire new game. So this is an entire remake. So they remade the entire game. So the graphics have been redone. They added in gameplay elements. So it's, if anyone doesn't know, you get what's known as remastered games, which basically means they take the old game and they put like high definition textures in, and they might do a little bit of like sound enhancement, and they remaster it. They basically just like give it a bit of a buff and make it a bit shinier, and then you get what's known as a remake. This is a remake, which means they literally made the game again, just with newer technology and better stuff. Obviously, you can keep the storyline and whatnot. I do like remakes, but to be honest, it's almost a bit of a... Like, the amount of effort to go into this is almost... I mean, it's as much as putting in a new game. And sometimes it's a beautiful experience, but it's almost like, why don't they just make new things? So, like, a really good example is Resident Evil remakes. They are completely different. Way, way, way better graphics. The system and the movement and stuff is completely different to the way it used to be, but the game technically is the same thing. The plot line's exactly the same. Everything that happens is the same. So they're only selling it because of, like, nostalgia, you know? And they believe that that will sell better than actually just coming up with something completely new. Because it takes a crap ton of effort. You have to make an entirely new game. So that's what they've done with this. They remade Black Flag. They knew everyone liked Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They're like, we can either make a brand new Assassin's Creed, or we can remake the one everyone loved. They went for the latter there. In Conan, I collected over 40 cats. Best feature. Cool. I spent entirely too many hours squishing the cheeks of Panther and Connectables. Need a cute Panther cheeks. Indifferent Poets, nice to see ya. How you doing? Why not just make it Black Flag 2? Again, for whatever reason, they deem this to be better. So, like, Capcom could have made up to Resident Evil 14 by now, but they deemed it's better to have better versions of 2, 3, and 4, which they made. What about the people who never played Black Flag? Fair enough. So this obviously does cater for, like, me now as well. You know, you can play Black Flag and it's got its new take, but they've still deemed that me playing the wonder that was Black Flag in a remade version is better than making Assassin's Creed whatever sales, you know? So it's a bit of a weird... It's a bit of a weird one. Why would you play Mona Lisa 2? I hear you, but at the same time, it's got like a... It's not really about it being a sequel. They still could have come with a different standalone game, you know? AC was one of the first series I religiously played, and I still like it, but it's lost something when they ended the Modern Times storyline. Okay, I mean, I must be honest, I think they had to do that for those of us who don't play Assassin's Creed, because the storyline was virtually unfollowable for kind of like a casual player. So it's good that you were busy tracking Cass and you knew. But I think they started making it so, for anyone who doesn't know what Cass is talking about, the premise of Assassin's Creed, and they actually haven't shown it in this game at all, but the premise of Assassin's Creed is it's a modern day person, so in our time, has been stuck in a machine called the Animus, where they get to relive and trace characters from their past so that they can find artifacts. At least that's how it was sold in as number one. And then it's not just about looking, and it all starts getting interesting, and there's all sorts of crazy stuff that's happening. And I must be honest, I don't actually, because I lost it after Assassin's Creed 1 and a bit of Assassin's Creed 2. And eventually, like in Shadows and this one so far, they're not even touching on that. Apart from a couple graphical glitches, it's literally, they don't even bother going to it. So that way they can just make standalone games where no one can play it, because you're like, this one you're a pirate, this one you're a ninja, this one you're a whatever, and they're just in different times. So if they did have that thread going through it, you might land up with people feeling like they can't hop in somewhere. I mean, I already know, like, a few people don't understand Final Fantasies, as an example. They're like, I can't play Final Fantasies, that's like on 16. I won't know what the hell's going on. You're like, no, everyone's completely different. So if you have that sort of thread that's running through it, eventually it kind of did lose everyone, myself included. This remake, they scrubbed the modern day part entirely. Okay, so in the original, they actually did have the modern day part, and now in this remake, they just don't. Interesting. I feel like there's definitely a reason to remake games, to introduce them to new iterations, to follow your original vision, and to make it more available for old fans. Hendrix, that is a fair take. It just is, like, I do sometimes get left, we had this discussion yesterday, with a feeling of, like, have we lost all creativity? Like, it very much feels like at the moment it's meta, to use a modern day term, to remake stuff, TV shows, games, movies, everything's like, oh yeah, bring back this thing. And I hear you, like, it does use a familiar IP, but it's almost, you know, everything's done with profit in it, so they're like, no, just use that. Rather bring back that thing that we know that's popular. So bring that back. You know, we know these characters, we'll do that, and we just use that, and then we know we're likely to make more money than come up with something new and exciting. So maybe it's safer for whatever reason they do. And also, I never played the original, so I'm happy to have this. Definitely, but it is an interesting thing. You know, a games company that makes games is like, no, make the old one again. Don't make a new one. Make the old one again. And like I say, Capcom at the moment's killing it. Those Resident Evil remakes are really good and very popular, and they sell a ton. And they do bring Resident Evil to people who never played the originals, but also it's honestly, it's just still a bit weird, you know, that it's not just new stuff. Is there an overarching story of AC outside the historical bits in? Yeah. Again, it's got to do with an ancient war between Templars and Assassins, and the fact that you can travel back in time. I think that's where they were going in Assassin's Creed 1, right? It's almost like it wasn't just about seeing what happened. It was actually about maybe changing certain things or being able to influence. I think that's where it was going, as I understood it. The original Black Flag did touch on the real world story a bit, not too. Okay. And I know, like in Shadow, they didn't touch it at all. Creativity is gone at the moment. That is the only AC game I've really played, and I will say the modern day part feels like I'm missing a bunch of context. Yeah, that could be the issue. My Cinderella been told 100 ways and times. People dig Cinderella. I must be honest, I don't think I've ever seen another Cinderella other than the original, but a lot of it they do. I actually like some obscure stuff that you don't think would be that, such as the Count of Monte Cristo. I actually looked at that the other day. Thomas really loves it. And I was like, which one did you see? And he's like, what do you mean, which one did I see? Count of Monte Cristo reiteration. So I actually only know the movie that had it in. Number of reiterations, I guess. Iteration. There are approximately 40 to 50 distinct film, miniseries, and television adaptations of the story globally. Quite a lot. I mean, that is different languages and stuff as well, but... And that's just something like Count of Monte Cristo, you know? We're not even talking about, like, something... I mean, it is very famous, I believe, in French. But, yeah, I mean, that's still kind of a small IP compared to some globally insane things that just happen all the time. And I mean, even Disney now remaking the movies that aren't that new, you know? Capcom is killing it with this stuff too. Pragmata is fantastic, says Letist. Yeah, I mean, that was quite nice that they actually brought out a fun new game. I didn't play Pragmata, though, but I did play the demo. It seemed very cool. Of all the AC bit for the Shadow most to find, somewhat poor. Like humanity has spent hundreds of thousands of years retelling the same stories and fables and folklores over and over and over. We spent hundreds of years repeating the same plays, rewriting new takes of the same stories. Humanity's history of storytelling is just constantly retelling when you think about it. It's an interesting take. It's an interesting take. I'm just trying to think of the things. I mean, I think when I saw Ninja Turtles, I mean, I guess it was a comic book before it was a game. That was fine. I think my MacGyver was my first MacGyver. I'm trying to think of my formative stuff. I think most of my stuff was new, which I went in. Thank goodness for that. Mutant Turtles, cutting edge. Cutting edge. Nothing that's never been done before. Good news, but humanity hasn't been retelling the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. They should have. Although, actually, that Emperor retells it as many times as he can. I tried reading Count of Monte Cristo. It's interesting at first, but it becomes a major drag after a certain point. I just watched the movie.
I'm told you have something for me.
Have you business to contract with me?
Maybe. Upgrade my ship. Okay. Armor, 600 out of 600. Rails, what is it going to do? It goes up by... Oh, so I have no armor. Alright, let's do it. Wait, is this a good spending of almost a third of my money? I have such buyer's regret. Immediately. Well, at least I won't die in my ship. It's got armor and stuff. That's cool. Behold! I actually don't know if it looks different. I didn't think to look at it before. Damn it! Damn it! Maybe it looks better, maybe it doesn't. Of course, necessary for the sake of the quest. Okay, well, then that's fine. What has been done will be again. What has been done will be done again. There's nothing new under the sun. Well, I'm telling you for free, with the advent of... Good night, Junebug. With the advent of this AI stuff, there's going to be so much crap coming on you. Not even going to know what's real, what's not, what's done, what's been done, what's remake, what original is, what's taken something from something. There's just going to be so much content. I already see that you just go through Instagram or whatever, and it's just literally AI thing after 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 AI thing. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. And eventually you'll just be like, I want a movie series that's like this and like that. And then you'll just get your own movies made. And then everyone's going to be like, you should see my movie that I made with my prompts. You should see my movie. Holy moly. Pendrix, of course, at least. And it was actually plagiarized then, maybe. The human story is the same across centuries and cultures. Black Flag has certainly got some excellent 3D modeling and detailing on those pirate ships. I'd say this game's graphics are really good, except for some of the face models, predominantly the main character, strange enough. So the water's really nice, the locations are nice. Character models, I've definitely seen better.
God made them. Easy and free. All it takes.
I mean, they're not bad.
Just blood, sweat.
They're the weakest part of it. The textures are great, everything else magnificent.
Here, but praise the lack of them. So let the Black Flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
arcade is that? Oh, because I've actually been saying, like, even the sound, like your main character's sound sounds muffled compared to everyone else. That is so interesting. Well, then there you go. That answers our question.
Easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right.
People keep telling the AI what is good and what isn't, and it keeps building on what is good. We'll have to see. I've got a theory here, though, and this is purely just a take. You're all welcome to disagree, but like I used to work this job part-time, and so I was still like at school, and I'd work it like on the holidays and stuff, and every Friday my sister, who was a little bit older than me, would email some joke emails, and they were basically, you know, your memes that you get now, your pictures or your funny things that you see. And I promise you that none of them were any better than the ones you get now. But because I only received 2 or 3 of those every single week, I promise you my whole office would gather around and they'd be like, oh, Dunk's sister sent an email. Come check it out. And then we'd click and we'd read it, or we'd look at the picture of it, and everyone would laugh, and it felt amazing. And nowadays, you are so inundated with funny, weird meme crap that if someone were to go to the phone and be, here, look at this meme, look at this, you know, like it's very, very, very rare for anything to actually have an effect on you. It becomes, it's just, there's too much of it. You can't like, oh, yeah, it's another thing, that's cool, that's funny, that's whatever, it's a picture of this thing. It's like, it rarely takes a lot for you to go, oh, that is sensational. But back in the day, because it was rare, and I'm telling you, this AI is going to lead to the same thing. Your brain will reject it because it knows of all how popular it is. I've seen some stuff that looks amazing. I read a book called The Way of Kings. It's book 1 of a thing called the Stormlight Archives, and someone took that and they put it into AI, the opening scene, and they did like a cool thing. And I mean, it looked really good. The AI had like cool special effects, and it did. But honestly, I kind of knew what I was looking at, and under no circumstance was I ever like intrigued by it. I was just like, no. If that was a movie that someone's like, dude, this movie's coming out, and I just knew all the stuff, it would look cool. So I don't know if it's just my personal psychology, but I saw them do a thing of One Punch Man. It looked really cool and really fancy. I've never watched One Punch Man, but it was like computer generated, and it looked really amazing. Like the quality was really good. The effects were really good, but I knew it was AI, and I can't explain. I was just like, yeah, cool, it's another thing. And I think some of you are like that, and that's a huge problem. Because eventually you're just going to be like, So I don't know what we're going to do. Hopefully, Twitch becomes more popular because it's real, and everyone's like, that's just a stupid guy saying stupid takes. And at least my brain knows it's real because I can tell by the garbage that he speaks. Fingers crossed. Do I need to read the rest? Sanderson's a good writer. Yeah, I've read only book 1 of that because I know it doesn't finish yet. But I've read quite a lot of his other stuff. The Way of Kings, Brandon Sanderson, I've taken a class from him. Yeah, that's cool that you've taken a class from him. And yes, so someone just plugged it into AI. So the opening scene of Way of Kings, where the assassin guy is there with his soul blade and whatnot, they literally got AI to just make it. And the fights the king, and the king says, you know, this thing and whatever. Literally the opening of the book. They remade it in AI, and again, for all intents and purposes, it should have been amazing. And they've probably done that 12 times already. There's probably numerous takes of that. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's a problem. As I said, I think I'm with Sim. I honestly think my brain is already rejecting it. It's already like, no, dude. I know this should be cool, but no. Hopefully most people reject him. We close down the data centers and take our water back. I have to see what happens. I think it's partly because a lot of people, myself included, is being bombarded with shorts or TikToks hours a day because we tend to just chase the dopamine of the videos. Because they're so short, we tend to doom scroll. Yeah, could be. I'd rather see fan art, says Desk. The problem is, where does it end? Like, as an example, I want to get emotes, okay? And I do want to support artists. So, like I said, I'm looking for an artist. I'll get new emotes done and stuff. The problem is, the places that I used to look for artists are inundated with people who let AI make their art. So, I'm going to get to the point where I actually might land up paying someone to make AI stuff for me. And I'm just going to be none the wiser as it just gets better and better and better. So you might not even be supporting a real artist. You don't know, which is actually even worse. You might as well just got the AI to do it at that point. But it's just people are literally doing that. They're getting the AIs to animate it and create it and all of that. I'm sure you all seen this World Cup stuff. Thousands of memes with like, and I mean, it looks real, you know? The football players doing this or doing that or making this meme about that. Is the kitty okay? The kitty will be fine. It's a water kitty, bear. I use it for Final Fantasy 14 screenshots to make them more immersive. I haven't done anything else with it except making the beer. Again, I won't judge anyone that uses anything for any reason. I'm just saying I do think the problem is it's so good that it's just going to land up being crap. Because it's literally going to get to, I want a movie that has superheroes and it must have an epic storyline and I want it to be filled with drama and it must be R18 and it must kind of be similar to X-Men but have a thing like this. And then it will make an entire thing. And you'll be like, cool, let me sit down this weekend and watch it. And after a while, like I said, I just think it's just going to be too much. You know, when Avengers comes out once every 4 years, you're like, oh, cool, it's an Avengers movie. I can't wait to watch Avengers. Holy moly, it's going to be great. When you can make an Avengers movie by just typing in what it is and everyone's doing it and there's so many of them, yeah, it's not going to be so great. Dolphins, behold!
The wind is shifting, Captain.
Look at them. Content from a company that I've trusted for ages and they know they'll pour experience in. No, that's good, but as I'm saying, the problem is it's not going to always be like that, you know? As it gets better and better and better, the line and because I mean, I can already see in the like 4 or 5 years that it's been around, like it's come leaps and bounds. I mean, like Mid-Journey or whatever, when it first came out, it was like garbage. You know, couldn't do hands and things were weird, and it's getting much, much, much better quite quickly. The number of tokens you have to buy would be more than the regular people could afford. I hear you with the way the token things are going and the way that the development currently is, and we'll have to see how that develops, but remember, a movie literally used to cost $500 million. So I don't think it'll be that expensive, or whatever, $100 million. You're saying I was perfectly building Assassin's Creed, nothing's true, everything's permitted. We'll stop there since politics will be the next part of the combat. Hey, welcome on in. Nice to have you in here. Thanks for listening and going into topics and coming in now. My favorite stand-up comedian reckons will boost his audience because they will require proof of life from the performance, hopefully. Well, that's what I was saying. Maybe as a streamer, I mean, there already are AI streamers, and technically you can have a streamer and code it to be like, cool, so remember everyone, so they'll remember each and every one of you and what context. So for instance, for a little while they had AI Jesus, and AI Jesus, I watched it like for like 2 minutes, but they literally did say stuff like, oh, hello user Unosto, the last time you were here you were speaking about your troubles with this, and then to liken it to the parable of the loaves and the fishes and the current economic plight of Burger King. Like, it had all sorts of crap like that, and it was kind of trending for a while. There was also one when there was the presidential debate between Trump and Harris. They had a channel where they were just debating the whole time and reading your messages and saying takes and stupid crap like that. But eventually they'll make one that has a streamer, and they'll be like, I want you to have the sense of humor of the best comedian with this, with that take, and I think everyone will reject that. But in theory, hopefully the real life experience will be good. Who knows? Ah, yes, hi there. Welcome on in. Bollywood chump sadly outsub AI quality movie by the thousands. It'll take time for holograms to be realistic, then it'll be deepfake streamers. Uh-oh. So anyway, we'll have to see. It's all very fascinating. We do live in a fascinating time. AI will always look weird, just can't reproduce a human brain with emotions. Violet Blazes, I'll have to probably, unfortunately, even though I don't want to, disagree with you. No, first death at sea, but I just bought the armor. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I literally just bought the armor, and the first thing they did was break through it. Unfortunately, like, I have a human brain. I just don't think it's that advanced, if I'm honest. I think they could get it pretty good. In fact, there's actually been a few people who've done it with the stuff we've got now that have been able to sort of fool. The one YouTuber guy did a promo thing with a thing, and a lot of people were fooled by it. Your armor sucks, apparently. What do you think of that whole AI girlfriend thing? I've never had an AI girlfriend, but my God, if Instagram doesn't want me to have one, I get pushed at least once a day. I don't go on Instagram a lot. I just go there to check because we post videos on there. And my God, I get ads for AI girlfriends all the time. It's like some lady who's like walking like this. And then her like legs are like pulsing like that. And then she's looking intently at me. And it's like, do you like this? Candy.ai. And I'm like, what is it? Like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. So I have no idea what it's like. I have no idea what she's like. Apparently, she will do anything I want. That was the tagline. I was like my taxes. I don't understand. But anyway, apparently. So we'll see. Thanks for the drop. You're so welcome. The Angie Hester, how you doing? I guess I'm on the person-to-person basis. Yeah. I can't multitask either. Yeah, it's a guy thing, but I'm not sure it's only us. I love that. I remember that used to be the whole thing. Men can't multitask. I'm like, yeah, who would want to? Who would want to? I don't want to multitask. I don't want to do that. Gross. Humans cannot compete with AI LLMs playing the rote game. Remember regurgitate? If it's lived experience, that's our shtick. So, I mean, as an example, do we have our website up? Let's just take a look-see at this. Do we have our website? Does anyone have masculine and how it's done? I don't know if it's still up. Does anyone have that? So as an example, I always joke in the stream, I've got like a top that is, as some people would call it, pink. And I wear my pink t-shirt in here, and I've got a joke where I'm like, it's not pink, it's magenta for men. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make a whole line of things, guy liner for men. And I've got baby boy blue for men. And I always joke that I've got these like manly products. I'm going to come up with a manly line of things like Princess Peach tops for men. Okay, I don't think anyone's got it. Is Chimera the only person who's got this? Unfortunately. Anyway, one of my users literally used AI to make a website for that took them 10 minutes. And you must read the humor in that. I hate that it's actually funny. It's actually really good. Like, it's really good. Like, it literally like comes up with... The only problem is I can't find the website now because I joked about it. The masculine, every single A and U, every single vowel has like all sorts of inflections on it and like little dashes and umlauts and all that type of stuff. So it's a bit of a joke. So I actually can't get to the website. But yeah, long story short, you must read it. It's like the thing was... It was pretty well done. What the hell is that, Lady Lily? Is that it? That doesn't look right, or is that just its web address? Lady Lily, are you trying to give me a virus? I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it. Please don't get a virus. Oh, no, okay, it did work. So there we go. So this was made in 10 minutes. There's the M and then the U and stuff there. Masculine.com. Thank you, Lily. And then it's just got crap like... I don't know which one. Beard Diesel. Can't grow a beard. Beard Diesel doesn't judge. It simply assumes the beard is in there, waiting like a wolf in the tree line. Apply to the face you have while believing in the face you deserve. And you'll see it's even done like a funny joke to make it toxic masculinity. It's got $14 is crossed out, and then it's $58. So it did this. It makes the prices more expensive. And I mean, it's just freaking wild. The exfoliator removed 3 layers of skin and 1 tattoo. I regret it. 5 stars. My dermatologist says I'm not allowed to buy it anymore, which means it's working. And again, all of this was literally done in 10 minutes by a viewer who just said make it like this and gave it a couple prompts. And I mean, if you read these things, it's quite funny. Other concealers hide your flaws. War paint makes your flaws stand at attention. That scar from the time you fought a guy, in brackets, you fell on an e-scooter, close brackets. Now it's a feature. We refuse to say the word lotion. This is fuel. Apply it to your face like you're greasing a bearing. Absorbs instantly because lingering is for product that doubts itself. And this whole thing was written by a stupid AI, and I hate the fact that it's quite funny. So yeah. Hello, that's funny? That really sucks, Red One, because it is funny. Because that AI wrote that entire freaking thing. It was the good AI, though. Kev would never use ChatGPT nonsense. He'll have the... Do you have $1,200 per token kind of stuff? Brace! So anyway, we'll see. We'll see. We may all be in some trouble. So Keft had it done? Yeah, Keft literally just made it as a joke the one day. He was like, there you go. He didn't pretend to have made it. He's like, yeah, AI. I used AI. There you go. Enjoy. I was like, you didn't write any of this. He's like, nope. Oh, damn it. Okay, this ship is actually... Okay, so this is actually a proper solid fight. This thing, you got to brace against it and...
Leave us space enough to ram us, Captain.
I feel like in a ram, no one wins. Okay, so is the bracing... So if anyone doesn't know, if the camera goes in like that, I can actually brace against damage. Okay, so I'm at about...
Brace!
Wait, they're coming up from behind!
Brace yourself! We'll need the carpenter to fix that.
We'll need the I actually don't know how to... How does the carpenter fix it? No one ever taught me how to repair my ship.
Ready to fire, sir!
Alright. 1 for 1 over here. Alright, I know who's going to win. This is a pretty close fight between me and random ship. I'm doing this for humanity. Let's see if humanity can do better than bots. For humanity. We gonna win? Alright, I think we are gonna win. Take that. Humanity wins this round. We did it! We win! For humanity!
Clue up foremast rig.
When an enemy ship is incapacitated, sail close and throw up... Okay, we're gonna board it now. Choo-wee. I think AI will be really successful at social engineering, I'm sure. Just don't get hit, says Lupercal. I tried. That's an important question. Where does your kitty go when you're fighting on the ship? He just chills. He's not fussed. There he is.
Give us a song, lads.
Was he not there? I actually wasn't looking. Oh, or as we look at the way that people's riding habits are changing, that's fair. Welcome in, Voxy Pops. I'm old. I was born last century and where there was no internet, says Violet. I come from an age before there was internet. I also did grow up in Africa, so we only got internet like last year, you know? But still. Kazashi, interesting, dude. I think he jumps down. Okay, I didn't see. I was too busy trying to defeat the evil,
Give me more sail.
whoever ship that is.
Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word.
When the ship moves suddenly, okay, they're gone. I see. All right, well, they just jumped down to safety. Did we decide what our cat's name is? Did we finally come up with the final model of that? Hey, can I shoot this from here? Use the swivel gun. Ooh. Get swiveled, my boys! Interesting. Baron Vurian von Munchmuffin was a very good one. I don't think I'm going to be able to remember it for the most part, though, which could be problematic. Bully in the alley, hey oh, bully in the alley. Tom Storm? I think we can probably move away from his original Tom thing. Maybe we'll name him after one of you. Sir Fluffy the Third. I do like giving him a title like Captain or Sir, Admiral. Admiral von Pussikins. Yeah, that was the name of the dog as a kid. How about Regal Gunpowder Face? You like it. So many magnificent names. I mean, you know my cat's names in real life. It's difficult to name them sometimes. Admiral Whiskers. I like its simplicity. All right, I just wanted to blow up a barrel. It did nothing and it achieved nothing, but it was good to see. Captain something overly cute. No, okay, so Beck, I think for that one we need like a... Someone give me like a really long naval title. Brigadiersman, second in command chief, and then you have like Dewdrop after that. So we can go that route if you want to, Becca, but we need something more, like a very, very, very fancy one, you know? Captain Princess Parkjump. Evildoer, get out. Yes, exactly, yes. Major General Von Cutiekins. Dewey Decimal System still doesn't make any sense to me. I learned it in school and I have no idea. Arch Commodore.
Looked like they were fish from a shallow wreck.
Arch Commodore
Can't be
McLickington.
relied on for much longer.
Captain C. Peacock. No, Tysharon. Oh, either way, the cat is magnificent. For anyone who doesn't know what we're naming this beautiful cat over here, my sea cat. Beautiful sea cat. Major General von Cumberbatch. I think we need something cute in there, though. Major General Admiral of the Third Order. Cutiekins. I like the shift in tone. Boatswain can be in there. Brigadier General Admiral Boatswain Whiskykins the Third. Alright, I'm just going to call them Cat until we decide this. Admiral of the Fleet, Salty Whiskers. General Whiskerington is very good. General Whiskerington. Second Admiral General Boatswain Quartermaster. I need more admiral terms. Deck Swabberer. Oh, we can rescue something. Toe beans. Fluffy stab mittens. Okay, that's also a good one. These are all very good. I don't know. My vote is Brian. Alright, his name is Brian. You can all stop giving suggestions. His name is Brian. His name is Brian. It's done. There we go. His name's Brian. Everyone say hello to Brian. Yeah, this is the life. And this is the life of Brian. Damn, look how shiny he is. And he's a very naughty boy. No, he's a very good boy. Hi, Brian. Yeah. I actually really do like animals that have normal names. I had a friend who had a cat just called Bert. Hey, Bert. So everyone's like, oh, hello, this thing. Nah, hey, Bert, what's up? Hey, John. How you doing? Yeah, it's Brian. Hey, Brian. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Cool. Good for you, Brian. Bye, Brian. Bob? No, but Bob could get more formal to Robert. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Okay, and obviously we're going to get all sorts of Monty Python things. I'd love to rename Brian to Kevin in honor of the volleyball mascot Beagle. Unfortunately, we've got a user called Kefton in here already, and it'll get confusing. I mean, we do also have Brian the Gent, but I think that would work. Harpooning dangerous sea creatures will yield resources. Wait, how do I harpoon?
Brace for impact.
Start harpooning.
Unlash the harpoons.
There's so many cool things you can do in the sea here. I just keep thinking that Crosswind / Windrose has to get all of this stuff. Cool. Kevin and Human Kevin. This is Kevin and this is Human Kevin. We know. Holy moly. Ah! Oh crap, I kind of feel bad now. Oh, Beast takes us with it? Moby is such a dick. Oh damn, peeps, sharks are made of tougher stuff. I was kind of really hoping for an instant kill. I feel a little bit bad now. Sorry, bull shark.
Any sighting?
Kevin and Kevin.
Watch it, larboard bow.
Like I said, that thing would actually come and eat me if I didn't catch it already. This is an interesting little side bit. Alright, we did it. We killed the mighty bull shark. I do feel a little bit bad for it.
Hoist him up.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that was quite visceral. Yeah, you get dragged a lot, I see so. We had a family cat when I was a wee lad. My dam named him Alfred. Mostly an outdoor cat. We didn't see much of him. Turned out after a few, Alfred wasn't a male. Okay. I have heard of similar things with people naming their kids to be like, oh, did you know that Fluffykins, Princess Fluffykins is actually, you know, Prince Albert. She ever just hidden in hay until it got close enough and then struck. You had a Fred? Awesome. Kevin McKevin face. So naval combat to Moby Dick? Yeah. What do you do, the sort of fishing minigame? What do you think of this? It's violent, but it's cool. I probably would prefer just like actual fishing, if that's a thing. But they must make it like Stardew Valley. I'd like that.
Give me more
I mean, this
sail.
is really cool, though. So this is actually what, from an Assassin's Creed perspective, just adding in this naval stuff made it better. I like it a lot. I think this is pretty cool. Honestly, it's just nice and different compared to your usual open world thing. I didn't mind Assassin's Creed Shadow. That's the latest one for anyone who doesn't know. But honestly, the overworld became boring to me after a while. Like, there was a lot of like, there was a lot of like side questy things, but none of them were that interesting to me. So after a while, it's kind of like, cool, you go here, there's a camp there, just go get that, kill the people, go in. So this one, the sea does kind of break it up a bit, and it's a very smart way to do it. Hendrix, actually, I've got no idea what happens in Moby Dick. I know it starts with Call Me Ishmael, and Moby is a dick. But I haven't read it. Is it a lot? What do we think of the shanties? Do we like them? I wouldn't mind some more sedate fishing myself. I mean, there was, you know, good on them for making something different.
Give me every inch of sail.
Oh, you can do this if you want to. Oh. And then you can just loot stuff. I had a scooter more for what he would do to the carpet. Okay, we can kill another shark if we want to. Alright, so this is if you really want to like go really quick. Moby Dick is full of words that aren't used anymore. That describes sailing in such detail that no one has experienced in over a century. Interesting. I've never read it. Never, ever, ever. It's cool though. It's got so many words. I think everyone is doing the scraping. In the miniseries of the North Water, there was a whaling scene, and Colin Farrell played the master harpooner. He said when they added the FX, he almost threw up. He didn't think that that would happen. A great story, but the prose is beyond purple. Gotcha. Could use an editor. The book is huge. I actually think, you know, I was talking about things that already exist, and I know some of you will hate me for this. I think certain TV series could do really well by having like a thing called binge format or something. So as an example, and I know some of you love shows like this, and I'm not trying to hate on the show. I recently, because I never watched it back in the day, I watched a show called Fringe. And I know a lot of you are like, yeah, dude, I love Fringe. And I can see why you enjoy it. It had a lot of good stuff to it. But honestly, as a binging show, if you're trying to focus on it, like it might be good in the background, but to just watch it over and over, a lot of it's got like useless fluff because of the way TV used to be, 24 episode seasons. So everyone's got like a monster of the week. You know, the pattern's got this, and it's like a creature of the week, and they have to solve that. But each episode's got about this much of storyline. Where TV's actually changed where, you know, there's only like 8 to 10 episodes, maybe 12 in a season, but it's a lot tighter and it follows the plot lines. And I was intrigued by like the plot lines that were going on, but I had to work so hard. And when you watch like when you've watched 5 episodes in a row and you get like this much storyline, you're a bit like, oh God, okay. So if someone would actually edit it and be like, it's called the Binges Edit or whatever, and you don't miss out on any of the main storyline, you just don't have the filler. Maybe. John Noble was very good in it. I liked him a lot. I liked him in Lord of the Rings. He was my favorite character in Lord of the Rings, of course. A lot of people like Aragorn, Frodo. No, dude. Denethor, son of Ixalion, obviously. But it might benefit just with the way we are now. Because TV used to be a bit different. I mean, I used to watch a show called Alias back in the day. And like when I watched it on TV each week, you're like, oh cool, Jennifer Garner in 3 different outfits and a little bit of something called Drambaldi. Just a taste. But oh my God, I actually try to watch it now and you're like, okay, it's been 3 hours. I've watched Jennifer Garner in 18 different outfits and it's too much. They've been to too many different countries, too much crap, too many nonsense things. It was too much. They needed to like shorten it down just for, you know, then you're like, oh, I get a Drambaldi artifact, this thing. Oh, cool. I'm in. With the blacklist over the years, little progression. Yeah, so it made sense as like long-winded TV shows, but not binge stuff. So who knows? If the X-Files focused on the main story, it'd be 1 season long, but it would never change it. It's perfect as is. As I say, there were classics back then, and I know earlier we were talking about remaking things being silly, but yeah, some things just aren't good for binging. They were meant to happen like the way they did. And honestly, I think it's difficult to recreate. As an example, I watched a TV show, one of my favorite TV shows of all time. I know it has downsides, and I know it ended badly, and I know a lot of you lost touch with it because of how in-depth it was. But the show was called Lost. And it was about these people that were marooned on the island. And Lost was basically like, you think the show's about this, then it becomes this, then it becomes this, and it becomes this, and it becomes this. And it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And Lost was supposed to, like, the whole point of Lost was at the end of every season, like, there'd always be a huge cliffhanger. And you'd have to wait and see what happens. And they even had stuff like they did an augmented reality game of Lost. So there was a company that posted ads on TV in Lost's off-season that was actually part of the Lost lore, but it was very obscure, but you could get involved with an augmented reality game and learn things. And like, in order to keep up with the plot and what was happening, took a lot of effort and a lot of like knowing what was going on. And honestly, if you just try to like binge all of it, you would have the thread a lot easier, but you'd miss the kind of like half the fun of the show was in between each season, just going, what is that? What is that? What? And it was very important that you had 6 months to think about it. It was very important that you had 6 months to wonder what that was, with a little teaser, with a little bit of inkling on the information on the internet. Because if you just binge the next episode, you'd be like, oh, it's that. Okay, and then it makes you wait 5 episodes to see it. But like the fact that there was 6 months between it was wild. The zeitgeist of it, exactly. Game of Thrones, like my binge shows to be so long. They're short, it's not a binge, it's just watching them along. So Lady Lily, you've said this before, and I completely understand. You've said that you kind of passively watch TV. So you have a brain that's smart enough to know what's going on in the show while you cook for your kids, and you've got it in the background, and you've got your streamer on, and you're modding, and that's fantastic. Then I think that's probably fine. But when I watch TV, I watch TV. I don't use my phone at the same time. I watch TV, and I'm in. And then those shows just get way too long in the tooth. Way too long, because you kind of like, because I also don't watch that much TV. So I'm kind of like, damn it, dude, come on. So I do understand it depends on the person and it depends on the show. But yeah, for me, I'm just like, come on, you know? I kind of almost want to have it be over quicker. Otherwise, I'm just kind of wasting my time because I don't watch a lot, you know? You actively watch? Well, then I honestly don't know how you find the time. Then I misunderstood, and I don't know how you raise 14 kids and moderate for streamer and cook and go to water parks and keep your husband loving you for years and years and years and don't sleep. You're literally just a superwoman. Quite literally. She has powers. It's not flight or teleportation, but they're insane. I don't watch TV. I don't have cable, any streaming service. I'm a pirate. Arr. Well, surely you don't mean what I think you mean. Live on the internet, definitely not. Piracy is bad, kids. No one would do that. No one would do that. That's crazy. I've never done it. No one would do it. That would be weird. That would be weird. Don't do piracy, kids. Stay in school. Don't do that. That'd be crazy. You wouldn't steal a car. True. You wouldn't download a car. But it's like, yeah, I would. Let me download a car. I don't have to go to the lot. Damn right. Yeah, I mean, what's piracy? My wife binge. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Your wife and Survivor are gonna have to hold for just a moment. While I brace myself. I should probably be leading my shots, yeah? I tell you what though, these pirates freaking reload like no one's business. Very, very, very impressive. You wouldn't download a game. Oh wait, yeah, times have changed. Okay, does anyone know the damage reduction you get from bracing? Because sometimes the bracing is actually kind of disruptive and maybe makes it that you miss and stuff. Wee. Nerd Gaming, how's it going? Everyone thinks Chimera is the bot, but have we ever considered Lady Lily being a bot? That actually would make a lot of sense. And all their children are actually just like little megabytes. I remember the birth of the internet. There you go. I find my favorite streamer, Lady Lily. You do such good work. Never change. Okay, I've actually lost the stuff I was reading before. So sorry, team. So sorry. If you had any message that was there, you can repost it. I'm so sorry. I must have brace for impact. It's only for getting hit. No, but like from shots and stuff as well, right? And from ramming. So it does damage reduction, I was told, but I don't know how much. I still remember waiting for the next Harry Potter book to release in middle school and all through high school. I only watch Dunks on Twitch, everyone's #1 streamer. Bear Luckers, I'm actually everyone's 8th favorite streamer. That's my thing. Which I'm happy with. Get wrecked, #9. It's only for ramming. Oh, for reals. Oh, I was like bracing for bullets and stuff. 8th is Jerris. 8th is correct, Vicky. Only for ramming. Oh, okay. Thank you, team. Oh, so sorry, folks. If you missed your messages, they're gone. If I didn't read them, you can repost them. Just I was busy. I was in a fight, and you can repost them. People's wives were binging 50 seasons of Survivors, and I'll never know what happened. Ever.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
All right, there was a cannon over here, which means I don't actually have to kiss them. I can just kiss them from afar. Mr. Zeitgeist not reposting. I'm so sorry. Just know that I will regret it for the rest of my life. Every single part of me will regret that forever. Forever and ever, I'll regret that forever. All right, sweep kick. Steely kiss on a ship full of men, progressive pirating. Actually, speaking about shows, people, please don't give a spoiler on this, but if you've seen the show, am I wasting my time or is it good? I'm watching a show at the moment, and it is so obscure and so weird that I think I'm really enjoying it, but I can't be certain. I can't be certain. I'm very, very, very early into it. I'm very early into it, so I don't actually know what's going to happen. I think it's worth watching, but I might as well actually just outsource this. Has anyone, but please no spoilers. No spoilers whatsoever. Just say it is a good show or it sucks. If you know it or it's in between. No spoilers. The show is called Severance. It's called Severance. And anyone that's watched Severance, I think you understand where I'm at. I think you understand where I'm at. The early episodes, you're like... But I mean, I think I'm in. I think I'm in. I think it could go some really good. Okay, so it's got payoff. That's awesome. Cool. No more needs to be said. I was just like, as one of those, I hope it's got payoff. Bracing reduces incoming damage by 50% when you time it correctly. This means that if you brace just before an attack lands... Wait. So Pendrick, sorry, is that only for ramming, though? All damage. So people, I think, because, I mean, they did teach it to me for bullets. So I actually do think it does do it for bullets as well. And based on Pendrick's thing, it could be. I don't want to dispute anyone here, but there you go. All damage. Nice. Severance is great. Wonderful. If it's like movie close, I'll be mad by the end, though. No, again, sometimes I don't know what it's like. Again, I don't even want to say what the premise is. I think everyone can agree, because it's so bizarre when it starts. You just don't even... You're like, wait, what is... And it's the premise... Like, I don't even want to say it. Like, if I say what even it's about, that ruins it. So I'm not even gonna tell you what it's about. Don't read a description. Just watch it. Just watch it if you like being confused and hopefully having a payoff, which you people say, then yeah, it's very kind of intriguing and weird. And it does elicit a lot of questions in your head. And to be honest, every single question when I thought, wait, what about this thing like that? They actually did bring it up in the show, which I was kind of impressed by. So like, as I had a kind of a question, I was like, wait, what if this? And then someone, like another character said that. I was like, oh, okay. Confused is my natural state. You don't watch Apple TV? I never used to watch Apple TV. I got 3 free months of Apple TV when I got my new phone. So, yeah, now I watch a bunch of shows on there, and that's how they get you. They give you 3 free months, and I'm going to have to subscribe for the rest of my life.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans.
I got to see what the show's... No, Lady Lily, honestly, looking it up kind of ruins what it is.
There's a cannon in every gun port.
I'm not lost to actually have a plan to know what they're doing. I'm not an Apple TV fan either, but Pluribus hooked me. Honestly, Apple TV, my experience in the like 2 months that I've had it, it doesn't have a lot of like quantity, but it does have a couple good quality things. So yeah.
Catch me some
I kind of liked it. You just able to can't afford it? I'm sorry. So I only ever subscribe to one of those at a time. I know this kind of sounds weird to folks, but I'll only subscribe to one at a time. I've literally like finished Netflix, and then I will finish Disney, and then I finish Amazon Prime. And I know you can't finish it. You can't finish all the content, but I actually pretty much do find that I'm like, yeah, I've seen everything I want to see here. I think. Like, none of these other things I've kind of scrolled through. I keep seeing the same kind of things pop up. I'm going to move on. So I've kind of done that a bit. So I'm back to Netflix next time. And then I've got like 6 seasons of stuff to watch on Netflix. So I only do one at a time. I've never heard of Slow Horses on there, Zeke. I have watched Silo. I did get through Silo. The new season, though, is only coming out once a week. So I'm not going to watch that till it's done. For All Mankind, honestly, I could tell it was like very solidly made, but it just seemed very slow to me. I do believe that it's got payoffs and it's got huge things, but it didn't really grip me in the first few episodes. I could see that like if you had like a take for the history and stuff of it, it would be very cool, but it was quite slow. I didn't dislike it, just I was a bit like, I don't know, I just wanted something a bit sort of faster paced. It got to where it needed to go, but I could tell it was very solidly made, loads of famous actors, all that type of stuff. So I don't want to knock it. I could tell it was a really good show, and it must be to have all of those things. But I'd never seen Slow Horses. I'll take a look-see. Brindy says, oops, add Pluribus to your list. Yeah, Pluribus is on Apple. That being said, peeps, Pluribus is a multi-season thing, and season 2 is only coming out in about 18 months to 2 years. So yeah, you can watch it when it's done, I guess. In the year 2042. I don't know how many seasons it's going to land up having. Slow Horses. Okay, another Slow Horses one. Good. Matic with the Black Flag stream even. Northern Uwu was happening. It's a spy thriller full of rejects. So good. Like Lost in Severance. So I don't know if I like the Severance yet. From. So Pendrix. I've had From recommended to me, but I can't watch it unless I break the law. So literally no one legally shows From here. My moderator told me to watch From. I can't, unless I steal it. So yeah, I haven't got there. No From over here. I'd highly recommend Sugar with Colin Farrell. I am having that pushed to me, detective thing. I normally stray away from detective things. Does it have a good ongoing story? Just I don't like sort of creature of the week things. If each week is a self-contained kind of crime, I've done my fill of that over the years, if that makes sense. So if it's like an ongoing thing and it's cool, sure, but I'm kind of done with like detective serial stuff. I know some of you love it, but I did my stint on CSI for a little while, and yeah, after a while, just yeah. Fluffy, how's it going? How you doing? Crazy you can't get that? So, honestly, there's a lot of stuff you can't get. So over here, we've got a company that owns the satellite broadcaster. And they actually own a lot of rights, and they signed a lot of deals with movie studios and stuff like that. So often, if you don't have like an Amazon original movie or an Apple original movie, I can't get it. So you can't rent movies of Apple, you can't rent movies of Amazon. You have to basically subscribe to the satellite, and if and when the movie comes on rotation there, you can watch it. So it's pretty wild. So if a lot of you will mention a movie, and I'll be like, I literally can't see that movie. And you'll be like, just rent it off Amazon. Can't. Could get a VPN or something, I guess, but yeah, like just doing things above board and just like normally or whatever, can't do it. Literally can't do it. It's a bit of a weird one. So if some of you are like people like, go watch the old school movie Clerks, can't do it. Can't do it. Unless it's on either Amazon, Apple, or Netflix. No. And even those ones sometimes won't have the stuff that you folks have. Just rent from your local Blockbuster. So the Blockbusters are shutting down, I hear, Evildoer. Here in Africa, I believe if we're going to match you, we're going to lose video stores in between 10 and 15 years. Folks, I don't think I can repair while I'm sailing. Is that factually correct?
Batten yourselves!
I think I'm going to lose this one. Does that at least hurt the other ship as well? I haven't looked. You still have video stores? Nah, I just like to joke that we're very, 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 very far behind here. We might have a couple actually in like small towns, I guess. Okay, I think we might be able to pull this back. Whew, just. Watch Foundation, it ended up being fantastic, says Kazashi. Foundation. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, Germany in the world except Japan, says Unsinkable Horses. Okay, sorry. Breaking the law. Fluffy, I hope that you're so good. Long overarching story, sub-story, and unbelievable context. Cool. I'll take a look-see then, Kate, thanks. I haven't seen Colin Farrell in a billion years. I did borrow... Okay, sorry, I saw that one. I just ran from your local blastbuster. Okay, so sorry, people, are just in a battle. We're still doing absolutely wonderful. We just found your home in Finland. Our home in Finland. Oh, fantastic. So you both moving in at Finland. Wonderful, Fluffy. If anyone doesn't know, this is my greatest ever steaming achievement. 2 viewers in my channel fell in love, got married, and have been traveling along the world. They come from 2 different countries in very, very, very different locations. And Finland... Oh, please don't kill... Please, no. Crap. Imagine... Oh, that actually seems like a really good way to take it down, actually. Why board it when you can just knock into it? And now Finland is where they're finally going to settle, which is actually where neither of them is from. So good, nice. Get in the animus and pop on over to the video. Okay. Mystic Eyes and Asmov, I haven't read those either. So good. No, not faithful to the books, and yet still amazing. Cool. That's beautiful. It is, right? So all the love to you, Fluffy. That's wonderful. I will have to come to Finland at some point. I think these shanties are growing on me, even though they don't have the oomph of the other game shanties. Finnish sounds like a really difficult language to learn. I can't really comment. I'm not very good at languages. I've said this a few times. English is such a lazy language. So I live in a country where there's 12 official languages. If you watch a TV show in another language, the subtitles are English. The directions on the back of your dish soap are English. Thanks to American television being so huge, well, no matter which country I've ever been to for business, there's always someone there who speaks English. It's a very, very lazy language, and because of that, I'm pretty terrible at most of the others. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I could have tried harder. I could have done better. It's not ideal. Do you want to know how about repairing a ship? Sure. There's a thing called Pathfinder. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Some fresh meat here, sir.
If you had boarded it, you could have used it. Yes, I've done that. So I have repaired my ship. Is that the only way that you can repair it after you've boarded it? So I actually can't repair now. I have to board a ship to repair myself. Is that accurate? Dry Tortuga. So we'll sail to Dry Tortuga, and we'll see the things that are there. Or dock somewhere. Okay. My South African immigrant husband says he remembers there being 11 and wants to ask... Yes, so they added the 12th one as sign language. That is exactly right. So I actually always said 11 in the stream. And eventually someone said, I Googled it and it's 12. And I was like, no, man, it's 11. So this literally happened earlier this year. Anyway, they added sign language in. Rightfully so. I was right. I always remember there's 11 and then they did. He said, what? And yeah. So I'm in the same boat. I also said 11 till literally this year. Yeah, there you go. The sign language is the 12th. Rightfully so. It'll auto repair to fill the block in, it's in, and that's it. Okay, so I'm screwed. Drink all night and we drink all day. Something you shouldn't sing to your captain, because I will dock your pay.
Names out, trim to the wind.
You pay them? I actually don't know why these men work for me. I think they get a percentage of the booty. But I mean, I do need them. I actually asked this question while I was busy playing Windrose. I was like, how do people not steal more ships? I was like, in pirate days, why, like, surely, like, people, like, you dock your boat and then a bunch of pirates just come and steal your ship? And yeah, everyone's just like, well, it's just the sheer amount of people that it takes to actually run a ship. You know? So you'd actually have to have an entire crew come and steal the ship. Henceforth, I guess we're all in the same boat.
Well,
You all need the ship or not.
Me thanks.
I'm not going to share my booty with them. You have to, Wantos. It's the way. Always for the booty? Yeah. I heard the cat saying, what you doing, Captain? Possibly to have a local accent in sign language, like someone... Corngrolio? I'm not entirely sure, but legitimately, our thing is called South African Sign Language. So, whilst I wouldn't call it an accent, apparently there definitely are local versions of sign language. So, yeah. But yeah, it's called South African Sign Language. It would be different from another place's sign language. I'm assuming. I'd imagine it's got local things that you use. Finnish is very rough to learn fluently for most countries. It commonly takes 4 years to learn for the average person, probably 3 for Nordly and 5 for me. Yeah, look, whatever our alphabet is called, Latin alphabet, Roman alphabet, wherever it came from, the moment the letters all look different and the phonetic sounds change when you speak it, then it's obviously really difficult. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to try learn. I'd like to try learn like a Japanese or something one day, who knows. Not sure what I think. I've heard you can have an accent in sign language. I want to go to Finland. We're going to go there, peeps. We're going to go visit Nordly and Fluffy. Vix, you're going to come past. You're going to pick me up in Africa. You're paying. And then we'll go there. It's on the way anyway, so it's not going to cost you any more money, apart from my ticket, which is going to cost money. You know? Group holiday, we should do it. Peeps, all I need is that yacht. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am doing a humble... bit of money raising. I don't normally do fundraisers on stream. I normally just rely on you peeps being generous for generosity's sake. And you are, and thank you for that. But at the moment, I'm trying to raise $1 billion. Thanks to Sim yesterday putting in pounds, it kind of looks too high. So we're trying to raise $1 billion. I will be able to buy a computer then. RAM is expensive. So that's what it is. It's just for the RAM. And we could probably get a yacht as well. So if we get the yacht, the community yacht, we can all be on it. I actually just need 100 million for the yacht. It's cheaper than the RAM. That is a lot of decimal places. Some brokered. Some brokered with the exchange rate. Naughties. Generosity of insanity. Gosh, sorry. I know, right? Giving me those valuable pounds. How could you? All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, team. I will return. We will sing more sea shanties. We'll have more adventures. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a bit. A yacht with RAM? That's a bit of a different thing, but maybe we can get it. May as well, but yeah, just broke. He's leaving us. No, I'll be back. I'll be back. We have a room to entertain. It's 167 square meters. I guess that will be big enough for Vix to sleep in. Yeah, I'll probably have to just sleep outside. So, yeah. Make sure to brace, please. I just want to know if the game is worth it. Utley KK, it's such a difficult thing to say, team. I often get asked the question, is it worth it? I can't answer that. The game seems fun. I'm really liking the nautical stuff coming out of Windrose or Crosswind or whatever you want to call it. The naval battles are really cool. It's Assassin's Creed, pretty much. You assassinate things. It's got action scenes. The storyline pretty much has nothing going on so far. Maybe it'll have something later, but at the moment, meh. I can't really say if it's worth it. The money is what it's worth to you, you know? Some people can afford two $60 games a year. Some people can afford 2 a week. You know, it depends what it means to you getting the game versus the rest. It seems like a pretty cool game. It seems pretty straightforward. It seems like it's going the way of Assassin's Creed. The naval combat stuff, though, I do understand why people can find this one as their favorite. The sailing is unique. It's different. It gives you something fun to do. I'm not sharing a room with you. I know. We have 3 rooms. Wonderful. I can wait a long time because I have a backlog. Unsinkable Horse said no one ever. Oh, wait, are you someone who actually plays their backlog? Because most people, we actually did a thing once. There's a website you can type in your Steam account number, and it gives you the value of your library. There's so many people that have so many unplayed games. They're just like, oh, it's on sale. Oh, it's new. I have to buy it. And then they never play it. So you actually play your backlog? Impressive. This horse truly is unsinkable. If you have Ubisoft Plus Premium, if you want to try the game for cheap, get Premium for like 18 euros and you can play it. Yep, if you want to get money and your AC is your jam. Yeah, like it seems like a fun game. It does seem like a cool game. I wouldn't say that it seems overly cheap because it's a remake or anything. It seems like it's got high production values, and I like the sailing. That's my too long didn't read. And just looking at prices here, peeps, as I said, I've brought this up a couple times. I don't know if I should be bringing this up or not. Similar, you post the link. I did get a website approach me where they said my viewers might be interested in that. If you look up the reviews and stuff, it seems completely legitimate. It seems fine. I'm not promoted by this company or sponsored by this company. I haven't seen it yet. I'm actually doing this so I can get feedback from all of you. A few viewers have come in and said, oh yeah, I've used Games Planet for years. It's legitimate. It's very good. But their games on there are cheaper than you get them on Steam. And if you use a code, that's the thing where they approach me. Like if you use Dunkstar, you get further cash off from that. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious to get everyone's feedback. If everyone can get games from a cheaper place than Steam, then that's cool. And they do actually give you the Steam code sometimes. I haven't used it myself, but it was just interesting timing. They came through to actually mention it for Black Flag and stuff. And they're like, you know, we get Ubisoft stuff because we get directly from the publisher, blah, 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 whatever the case is. So I would like to hear your feedback if any of you have used it. Otherwise, if some of you are looking for it for a bit cheaper, you can get it there. Do your Googling yourself. Don't just take my word for it. It seems completely legit. All the reviews seem to say, yeah, it's cool. All good. All fine. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't want to put too much of a stamp on it. I haven't really used it. I don't know yet. The feedback so far from the viewers who have used it was, yeah, good. Great. So we'll see. All right, folks, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll see you in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm down.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Impossible, right?
No, yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know why the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No. It's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no. The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grurgar. Woo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things! You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an arsehole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
Alright, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak's for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
That's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone?
Oh. Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Nice to have you here. Thank you for sticking through the things. Welcome back. Thank you, Becca. It's good to be back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You play other games? Oh yeah, I play all the games. All the games. In fact, today as well, peeps, I'm going to be hopping into... Dunk, you're back. I am. I'm actually going to be checking out Dying Light. Exclamation mark DLTB. I can actually probably do that.
The gold will do.
I don't know if anyone's keen to see that. I actually played on hardcore mode. It's like got a fun new survival mode thing. We'll see how far we can get. Waterboat, white beans. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for that. Whale beacon. Thank you, Snowy Mist. Timeless. Are you there, Timeless? Just checked with Timeless. Timeless. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Thank you, Sim for that burb. Oh, Sim's gonna burb. Yep. Timey, where's your link? Because Timeless is also, but he's gonna play Dying Light 2 and check out some new stuff on there. Where's your link, Timey? Because Timey's actually gonna go after me. We normally play it cooperatively, but it's actually gonna be me then Timeless because it's 2 different games. Now, like Dunk, you can be the beast and Timeless can be a Dying Light 2 kind of guy. So, yeah. I just realized I was gifted a sub earlier from anonymous viewer in your chat. Thank you. You're so welcome. I suspect it was Hail Bizu, but it was anonymous, so who knows? No links in chat. Hypnotize. How you doing, Master Adam? How are you? I mean, Timeless could play co-op. He could, like, probably, I don't know, probably snare in a me or someone. There you go, peeps. There's Timey's link. Please do click Timey's link if you haven't. He'll be playing Dying Light 2. Let's get him some traction. Because, you know, otherwise we're going to raid over to Timeless and it's just going to be, you know, it's gross. Timeless. I don't know. Ugh. To help time me out, it just takes you to the Steam page. You can see that game's actually really cheap now. It's the cheapest it's ever been. Ever. All the discounts, all the stuff, all the things. Ever been. Not to be confused with other types of bean, like black or mung or baked. I I really think this is crap conversation, but I'm actually busy wondering, what is my favorite bean? Butter. Black. Baked. I don't know. I've never thought about it. It's crap. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. I'm going to sit in a dark room and ponder this. Make pros and cons. Jelly. Oh, damn, Becca. Freaking jelly. Holy moly. Green. Look, Becca. Butter bean, butter bum. Pinto. I've never had pintos, believe it or not, Brindy.
You be good now.
Hey, I'm here for bean chat. No one comes here for the bean chat. They come here for good boys. Look at that. If you bark at my cat, you're still a good boy. You're still a good boy, but you have to go outside. Naughty. Naughty good boy. Naughty! Good boy, naughty boy. Love you, doggo. Eh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just want to use this ladder. You jumped and jump, you gotta jump. You must jump, 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 jump. Like Sim. He doesn't jump, 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 jump. So peeps, it's not about dogs versus cats. I love them both. And I treat them both fairly, and I empathize with whatever situation. Why would I just assassinate dudes? It's pretty wild that they just give you this opportunity to just assassinate people I don't actually think are being aggressive in this game. At all, at all. And there we go, we can jump onto this. And collect whatever that is. Good. Okay, I need to bribe a local officer. For that, I will need jelly beans. His favorite. He would never bark at cats. He's a good boy. But would cats bark at him? I think the movie says otherwise when it comes to dogs versus cats. Which movie? The movie Dogs versus Cats.
You need to
actually
manage, friend.
never saw 400 money to bribe this guy, isn't there? Can't I just like kill him? No. No, you can't kill me. Sorry, parrot. I've distressed you. Never seen butter beans? No, I've seen butter beans. I've never seen Pinto. Or you're saying you've never seen butter beans? He looks smug. He's way too smug, and he's immune to my blade, which is terrible. Dogs versus cats? I think I remember it. I think the dogs are the good guys and the cats are the bad guys.
Lovely.
Rude.
I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
Men who can be bribed with rails to make your want level disappear. The price depends on something that is too quick to read. Streamers should not have read it out loud. Folks, if I do this with my head, it's because my cats moved my camera once upon a time and I don't know what to do with it now. Don't you need a pen to bribe an officer? Oh, Buckling's never seen them. Well, I've never seen pinto beans, I guess. You've seen all beans? Kidney beans. Butterbean, the boxer. That is the person. Sean Bean. Mr. Bean. Butterbeans with braised oxtail. I love oxtail, Miss Alaki. Did you say you had a code for Games Plant? Yeah, you type in Dunkstar. And then it should work. Dunkstar. In a place where you... Again, I haven't actually really... I just got this mail. It said 14% off. Let's see what it says here. And again, peeps, you can give me back any feedback that you would like at the moment. Someone actually did say earlier that they didn't get that, which sucks. I have prepared the discount voucher Dunkstar for your community to purchase the game with 14% off. So this was them talking about Black Flag right there, as taken from the email. As taken from the email they sent me. I don't know if it has to be all caps or what, but yeah, here you go. Baked beans and refried beans had an scene, of course, says Bucky. Remember to use all caps, says Wantos. Damn, I hope that that's not what happened with Menthos then. Either way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Drink. Pleasure. Alright, folks, since we do have another game, I think I'll hop into it. I know Timey's got 4 hours to stream. I only got 2 hours to stream, so Timey's got 4 hours to stream. So I think we'll hop into Dying Light now. I will pick this up again next time. So I'm not ending the stream now, peeps. I'm just changing the game. I may as well. I'm enjoying this a lot, though. This is very fun. This is very good. If you do have drops, progress, and stuff, you can carry it on tomorrow. It does also carry on with other streamers who are playing this game. I wouldn't leave you in the lurch with your drops. I also know there's lots of time still available. I know a lot of games don't work that way, but this one's got ages. I think they got like a month up or something, so it should be fine. Dying Light, the Beast. The Beast. Surviving in hardcore. DLTB. Dying Light. The Beast. The Beast! It's just the beast under your bed. In your closet. In my head. Mentos is just... Yeah, Mentos went to work. But they did send me a message earlier saying that it didn't work. So, yeah. Maybe I should respond. Someone said it must be all caps, FYI. Sorry about that. Oh no, I'm here, stuck while at work. Oh, no, Mentos, we were just busy talking about apparently that code works if it's all caps. I put the thing from the email there up above. I felt really bad if you didn't get it or whatever. That's the email. That's literally from the email that they sent me.